Welcome back, my friends. Thank you all for joining us here in the Halls of Chaos. It is I, Obi, the Dungeon Master here. I'm ecstatic. I'm beyond belief. This is the seventh session for us. We're partying hard here. And boy, oh boy, are we going to have a good time today. I have very few announcements. I'm going to go ahead and just shoot it over to Zach for a second.
Yeah, absolutely. Welcome. Thank you all for joining us today. It's going to be a fun filled, couldn't think of a third F word, fantastic adventure today. Nailed it. There it is. If you want to see this adventure later on, or if you want to see any of our previous adventures, or the little side things that some of our characters may or may not have been up to, spoiler alert, it's me. You can find our YouTube channel at wherever Kate's going to say it.
You can find us on basically all social media platforms at Halls of Chaos. We are on YouTube, we are on Instagram, we're on Facebook, we're on Twitter. We have a new TikTok account. What? And we're also here on Twitch where you are, which is the perfect place to be on a Sunday afternoon.
Oh man. Wow, we're back. And I have just a couple of things to catch you all up on. Firstly, the initiative system we use here and there. We'll use rolled initiative, which is what you're probably familiar with. The classic roll initiative, everyone rolls their die, adds their dexterity modifier. We also use a form called narrative initiative, where the players get a playing card here, and when the card is face up, that means that their turn has not been used in the combat sequence. When they want to go, they tell me, and they flip their card face down, and their turn begins. They use their action, their bonus action, their movement, whatever, then it ends. Once all the cards are face down, the end of the combat round has come, and we start at the top of the round again. Makes things go quite a bit faster, narrative initiative. Second thing is we use a bit of lingering wounds table. If people drop to 0 HP, there's a good chance you're going to have an injury for quite some time. And I think that's all on my end. And so I can get us started. If you're ready, let's do it. Last time, Damage Control descended into the sewers following Flint in pursuit of a ghostly woman that they saw in the alleyway. Specifically, Flint saw in the alleyway, following her. And in the sewers, they found violence. Damage Control clashed with and defeated the ghostly woman, and Flint beheaded her, and the party continued searching for the missing persons that they were looking for. The party took a short rest, during which Zegan received a dream from his patron, instructions to brew and consume a potion. After the short rest, Damage Control descended a ladder to an old water treatment plant beneath the city, and in the pitch black, Bacchus decided to investigate alone, and Vodia followed anyway. The rest of Damage Control stayed on the ladder about 60 feet above the treatment plant. Bacchus and Vodia managed to sneak into the old, dilapidated treatment plant, finding an old woman with her back turned to them in a large, almost office-like space, full of knickknacks, full of herbs on the wall, and different items here and there. And then a fight broke out. The woman turned to take a shot at Bacchus, and Bacchus shot first, wounding the woman, and she dropped to the floor. Vodia turned to run to the door to find a basilisk looking at her, and she began to turn to stone. The rest of the party descended from the ladder in order to fight and help their comrades in the darkness. And defeating their enemies, and none of them turning to stone, Vodia succeeding and remaining her fleshy self, Zegan and Flint began to help themselves to the items in the room where the woman was, where her body no longer lay. Zegan collected herbs from the wall that his patron beckoned him to. He brewed the potion in about 30 minutes while everyone else looked around, kind of caught up and caught their breath. And Zegan, once he finished the potion, Flint, done looking through the room, having found a great novel to read, maybe, he drank the potion that he had finished brewing. In the empty room, Flint having left, everyone outside of the water treatment plant, and pain began to rack Zegan's body. And with this con save, he passed out from the pain. And you now stand above your unconscious body, and you can see yourself there lying on the floor. You look at your hands, and they're still there. You look at your body, and it begins to profusely, just sweat profusely. And you just watch in horror as you feel the pain in your body. As you see your skin begin to swell, and then your flesh pop and begin to seep and turn into green goo and melt away. And you can feel like acid rain washing over you as you watch your body melt away. And you can hear a voice behind you. Do you love me? Answer simply yes or no.
Yes.
Do you, actually?
Maybe guess.
You guess?
I mean, I literally just put everything on the line for it, so I guess.
Roll a death saving throw for me.
18.
Okay, succeed. So you lay there watching your body melt away. You can see the door that you walked in closed. And from beyond it, white, sickly green light goes through the frame on all sides. What do you do?
I'm going to look around to see if I can find the voice.
Roll a perception check.
19.
You look throughout the room, knickknacks everywhere. No one's in here with you, except yourself lying there melting.
Is the door shut?
Yes.
There are windows?
No windows.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll try to open the door.
Opens easily into darkness.
Out of curiosity, I'm going to try to cast a sacred flame in my hand, just to see if anything happens.
Nothing.
Into the void.
Gonna walk in?
Not quite yet. I'm just going to You've spoken to me. I know you're there. I'm trying to find you. Can you show me where you are?
Enter.
Then I'll go.
You step into the darkness. Every step you take, like water droplets hitting the surface of water, just rings go out from beneath you, green and white, as you take each step into the darkness. And then you hear a scream on the right side. And you turn to look, and bisected, there is Zirma laying on the ground.
Zimmer, are you okay?
No. You turn and see for a moment Deidre before she's crushed by a giant boulder. You see Ario fly for a moment and then just stop moving and land in the darkness next to you.
What is this place? Where am I?
You see Baccharis holding her gun towards the darkness in a general direction. As she says, "Run, Segan, run!" And then blood starts to flow from her mouth and she drops dead. Flint comes running towards you and jumps in front of you. "Watch out!" and gets impaled in front of you. And slowly drops to his knees. Run. And just kneels there lifeless in front of you. Windley and Brizona, your mothers, step out of the darkness and then fall into the pitch black below and then catch fire and scream until they stop.
Is this you? What is happening?
Will you obey me? Answer simply yes or no.
Yes.
The black landscape, this void that you've been standing in, slowly begins to gain color and light. And beneath you now is muddy ground, grasslands. And you can hear it first. Look north, and a giant beam of light crashes into the ground and scrapes across the northern horizon, kicking up a dust wall. From this distance, you would guess far into the atmosphere, high up. And the dust begins to approach you from the north. And around you, you can see bodies, hundreds and thousands of dead bodies lying there in the muddy ground, a battlefield you stand in. And on the wind, you can smell the stench of death.
Where am I?
Behind you, you hear a strained voice. Ah, I've been expecting you. Our Lord warned me of a new hunter student. Your name, boy.
I turn to look before I give a name.
You see a large, muscular man with his short, shorn hair, kind of pointy, well-trimmed beard, now matted with blood all over his face. His body and his legs are crushed under a boulder, and his upper body leans sitting against another rock of this large grassland area here on the battlefield. It looks like the rock landed and pinned him there. I am Zenith Zer Pavanov. Come here.
I'll walk towards him, but I'm kind of cautious as I walk.
As you take a step, it's like your eyes are opened immediately to see, sitting on the boulder which has crushed Zenith's legs, is the patron that you've recognized, who you've assumed is your patron.
Right.
A long ponytail that's been tied up of hair that's just on the top of his head. Sickly yellow eyes, a large scar across his chest that now bleeds and runs down his chest. Sitting on the boulder casually. And as you walk closer, it looks like Zenith sees him as well.
Then my focus is not on Zenith anymore. My focus is on him. But seeing him there, I'm going to continue to walk forward.
Zenith says, "Come, don't be afraid. Come closer to me." You step up about 5 feet from him. Zenith, looking at you, who's kind of to his side, then turns to the one sitting on the boulder and says, "Ask him, master." And the patron says, "Who do you think I am?"
I honestly have no idea. I've studied the books of history and the gods of old, and I've been racking my brain trying to figure out who you are, and I have no idea. There's so many, and they've been gone for so long. I don't know.
Zenith, after a long pause, looking at the patron on the boulder, says, "My lord, far be it from me to question you. Speak your mind, my friend." "Are you sure he is worthy of this?" And the patron says, "He is not." And after a long pause, Zenith says, "Bless Lord, that I may perform the rite. Fulfilled in this time, upon death, brought forth his life, your most honorable Saint Zenith, and your honor remains in death. From the heights of the heavens to the depths of the abyss, my lord, may your praises be sung, but let me be forgotten with time. No, the people may forget you, but I will always remember you."
Can I roll to see if I know names or anything that they're saying?
Roll a history check.
To see if I can figure out just in this conversation?
Yeah, roll a history check.
20. If I've heard of a Zenith in the book before, or anything that they're talking about.
What you're witnessing has not been written down in any history books you've ever read. You read of is Zenith before. Zenith is our Pavanal. But his role in history has remained a mystery to many who've studied. He's mentioned quite often, but there hasn't been really any artifacts or places found concerning him to support any sort of speculation of hearsay of who he was. Zenith continues. This realm is yours, the power to conquer, the power of victory is yours. Prepare the recipient, Lord, in that power and allow me to invoke your name one last time. He begins to cry. And the patron turns to you and you see his face clearly. And the patron is crying as well. Turning to you, he says, Zegan, you were a plaything, a toy, that I stole from my sister Jorah. You were to live a pathetic life with mediocre power and die without honor. I had wished to revel in your demise, and honestly, I still do. Because you refuse to change, to become more. But now one thing will change. That is, your station must change. You will no longer be a toy. You will no longer subject yourself to any other but me. And you will no longer be simply a servant. You will no longer be my sister's son. You will be mine. Zenith, invoke my name. Zenith says, come closer to me and kneel.
Echo.
Your task, Zegan, to hunt down Avi here and obliterate her. She must not survive. Invoke my name. Roaring power, quaking might, invoke my name. Wreathed in red, a diadem proclaims insurmountable power and wonder. And Zenith wipes blood from his open wounds near his legs, where they used to be, and his hand begins to vibrate and hum the same similar power that you've seen when you cast Eldritch Blast. Now on his hand. And he takes the somatic sign. Our Lord beckons to you. Join the ranks, the Order of Thunder, the Order of Tremors, the Order of Timelessness. It is by our Lord's name. And you can feel, Zegan, the name welling up in your mouth, on your lips, and with him you say, Tilion. A lancer of the crown, a lancer of ambition, a lancer of Tilion. And with the somatic sign of Tilion, he marks your forehead with his blood, with the sigil of a T, with a dash, a dot, a jagged line. And then his body falls limp. Tears in his eyes, and he takes one last final large breath in. And the breath escapes him with these words, hold me in your arms, my God. Carry me to paradise. Chilion turns to you with tears in his eyes. And the dust cloud from the north is nearly upon you now. Do not make me regret this. And the cloud envelops you, and darkness overtakes you. The rest of the party. Outside of the water treatment plant, in the outer stations, essentially, these catwalks with old mechanisms where you had fought the basilisks. What are you doing?
Creating new pages in our notebooks. Oh.
So that's how you shoot a gun. So you just, I mean, it really is you just trying to point and shoot. There's not that much more to it, but yeah, that's. But hey, does anybody know what this is?
No, but we can
I wasn't paying attention when people might have been talking earlier.
Are you talking about the creature?
Yes.
Yes. They were basilisks.
It is nightmare.
Yeah, it was some scary stuff. Is everyone okay?
I think so.
I'm fine. You look kind of shooken a little. Are you okay?
I almost died.
But are you okay now?
I almost died.
Okay.
She's in shock.
Yes.
Sounds
that
like.
Seems like it.
Do we
Go ahead.
do we think that this is where the people disappear to? Because I noticed some of the statues were people. Didn't someone say that that's what we were looking for people missing? Do we think that maybe whatever the thing was would bring them down here?
Do we know what the people look like at all?
Truthfully, I don't.
I took some sketches so that we could maybe show them to like old Sack and the ladies in the.
Can't you send pictures off of this electronic device?
I doubt we have signal down here. We are pretty far down into. Are we in? This is a power station, right? Like an abandoned one. Is that what was causing?
Was it a power station or a sewers? Like a water purification plant?
It is a water purification.
Well, I just thought it was a power station because I saw like lightning, like and severe electricity. Look,
No, that was this.
That
Don't you remember when we were up there? You saw lightning as well.
I was more concerned with that thing coming
guess that
after
was
me.
right
I was
after you
not
guys-
paying attention. I cannot stress really. I was just thinking like secure one, distract the other one. So you shot lightning.
Yes, I shot lightning.
That's cool. It's just from your little.
Yes.
Yeah.
I would explain how it works, but
It's. No, if it's trade secret stuff, I don't.
I mean,
wanna
it's not trade
impose.
secrets.
I don't want to impose.
It's just normal conductivity.
Yeah, for sure. Is that why? Do you?
He got a little crisp.
I was just curious because he smelled a little funny, not the usual funny either, like the smoky smell.
Yeah, I did go swimming in sewer though too, so
That you did, but we cleaned you up after that.
It
That's why
disinfects.
I'm just.
Where's Segan?
oh he's back in the hut. He's
Yep. Oh,
working on a drink or
What's-
something.
What's
no,
down there?
okay, that's a very good point. So when I first entered the room and joined me as well, there was a woman in there, hunched over, like doing something in the cauldron in the corner. Flint, you went into the room, right?
Yeah, there's no one in there.
Yeah. So that's the thing, though. There should have been somebody in there because there was someone when I was in there, and you left, and then she was like, she like made a move, so I fired back at her, and I killed her. I just shot her in the head, and then she didn't move, and then I ran out, and I did all of that, and then
And I almost died.
yep, then when we came back, the person was gone. So either I didn't get the person, which could have happened. I hung in there for probably 3 seconds. They didn't move, and then I ran out. So maybe they didn't die, but this is somebody's home. The creepy part was this person, like, without turning around, was like, yeah, 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 welcome. That's not exactly what they sound like, but that's the best I can do right now. Yeah, welcome. Why don't you come in? She kept trying to invite me inside, and it was weird. It was really weird, but she never, like, I'm assuming I don't know if it was a she or not. They never really identified, but it was just like, they were like looking out the back of their head at me.
I mean, there are plenty of people with accents in the town.
Yeah, it was less okay. Okay.
Did she talk like the other creepy lady?
Yeah. I mean, kind of. Did she talk like the other lady?
Roll history check.
6.
Nope, not at all.
I mean, she probably didn't. But I think the other person was trying to sound more spooky. I think this is just that person's natural voice. But it was just spooky. It sounded like a voice you would use when you were trying to do a spooky thing. You know, like a spooky.
You shot
Blood.
a grandmother.
Blood. Okay, here's the thing. Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't. Oh.
It's
No,
sounds
no.
like you just shot
They
an
turned
old-
around. They turned around and they tried to hurt me too. But I was faster than they were.
So you pulled the trigger first.
Yes. They turned. They were creepy. There was candles. There were. She was like, "Come in. It's easy to get lost down here." And I asked her, "Okay, were you lost?" Trying to help her out, but you're like, "No, come in."
So what you're saying is you shot someone in their own house.
Who was trying to help you?
Should we go in to figure out more
Go look for a blood trail.
context?
honestly.
Oh no.
I mean,
This
I didn't
just
see a blood
sounds
trail or
like
anything when I was in there.
Oh no.
this just sounds
Yo,
like
dude,
breaking and entering.
I didn't shoot any. Yeah, it was breaking and entering because I opened the door, and then I was looking, and then we were looking, and then you're like, "Come in. My pets will deal with your friends." She said that, so weird. How did she know that everyone else was here? And she spun around. You don't spin around at people like boo. That's not good. That's just not good. I don't think this is gonna hold up in court. Okay, I recognize that this is not gonna go well for me in court. But for now, there's something weird about that place. I know I've read enough to know that there is something weird, and I think we should avoid it, or at least avoid stuff from there. Because that just it did not feel right. It did not match the rest of this. Everything down here is breaking apart and old. That place was well lit with candles, had a lot of books, had a lot of stuff, but it did not, the vibes were not good.
So
we
should we
should
go?
keep that out of court. Yeah.
I'm not, yeah, because I'm not saying that if I go to court, we're all going to court. That came out weird. Never mind about that. Don't worry about that.
Listen, people die in the town all the time.
Oh, but I don't think I killed them. Because where's the body? If there's no body, there's no crime.
So let's go in and see if there's a body.
But it's scary.
There's no body. I looked around in there for quite a while. There's no body.
Glenn was in there, and
Yeah.
so was Zegan. Zegan was also in there. And I also went in there, too, to tell them that it's not good. You should get out of there. And there was no body, because I even looked. No body. No blood.
No blood.
No nothing. Like, they didn't get up and like, oh, and if they were so innocent, why would they not be like, oh, you shot me?
Cody is going to remove
You said you
herself
shot her in the head.
from this
How's
conversation.
she going to speak to you after she gets shot in the head?
Could you
Where's the blood?
could you have missed and she faked it?
I don't think I missed. Maybe I missed. Maybe I missed. Maybe you're right. I mean, can I think back for a second? Did like blood shoot? Like
Roll a
did
history
blood
check.
shoot out of the back of her head? Like I clearly domed this person.
Vodia is going to remove herself from this conversation and like lean over the railing and just try to catch her breath for a second.
Okay.
9.
9. Might have missed.
Okay, so maybe I missed. We've all missed, but
I mean,
Well,
when
at
I
least
missed, I
if-
still hit.
at least if I missed, it means I didn't kill some grandma. It
Your
just
shot didn't go
felt
to
weird.
waste.
Okay,
Oh.
take that for what it's worth. It felt weird. It felt weird. Everything about it did not seem consensual. It felt old and creepy.
So you're saying you enjoyed the feeling of
No, I'm saying I didn't, Fyodor. I'm saying I did not.
I'm heading down to find Zeke.
Okay, yeah.
I'm starting to. I'll walk that way as well.
I'm gonna walk over to Vodia instead because
Okay.
I'm gonna start chopping off the head of the basilisk.
Roll a medicine check for me, trying to remove the thing's head.
all equally important things are happening right now.
1 point of exhaustion, so this is at
Oh,
disadvantage.
Yay.
Oof. Neither of those was good. That's gonna be a total of 4.
Uh,
Oh no.
by the end of it, there's not much worth saving. By the end of your attempt to behead this thing, it just is a pile of
Good thing there's another one.
Yep,
bluish flesh.
Go over to the second one.
Okay, go ahead and roll another medicine check.
That is going to be 10.
Gain some experience.
You got some, yeah, you managed to saw away at the thing a bit, hack at it with your hand axe for a while, and it takes you a bit of time, 5-10 minutes, but you managed to get a pretty decent cut. Not super clean, but it'll do its job.
Then
You have the head.
with the rest of the rope, I will tie it around the head and sling that one over my shoulder.
So you have the one head of
Yep,
the woman
the
you
head
killed in the
is-
sewers. Yeah, and you have now a basilisk head that you've hung over your shoulder.
Yep.
Okay,
Oh god.
just keep a track for myself.
There's no consequences to those actions that will hit us at all.
So you're walking back to the room where you two are. Yeah, you're walking over to Vodia.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. She's standing there, hanging over the railing. Darkness below. You can hear the slight, when you're standing still and listening for a second, you can hear the rush of water. You can hear the footsteps of your friends, but you can hear the water slightly.
I'll saddle up to her and then I'll spit over the edge. Just see how far it goes down.
It's far. It's far down there.
I'm not making eye contact with you.
That's fine. I'm just gonna say some things to the open air. Should I have listened to you? Yes. Because you seem to know more about this world than I ever will. In my mind, and it was a very narrow mindset, that somebody could have been trapped or somebody was in danger. So I needed to do that first. In doing so, I put my friends and you in danger, and that was wrong. I offer apology, and nothing has to be done with it, but I am sorry. And I am very glad that you are okay. And I'm very glad that the vials I picked up clearly worked, so that is good as well. And I am I am very sorry.
I don't want your apology. You should have listened to me. I almost died.
Mhm.
You could have died.
Yeah.
You made your decision, a stupid decision. I followed you. Not because I'm stupid, but to save you. Because you're stupid. You should have listened to me. I almost died. That would have cost me everything. You don't even know what that would have cost me. And what if you would have died? Do you know what that would have done to me? You don't even know. You're stupid. That was a stupid decision. Open your eyes. Look at the bigger picture. Think with your head. I don't want your apology. I want you to go away. Don't talk to me right now.
Yeah. I'll walk away.
Walking towards the treatment plant, you can see kind of the dark silhouette of Deidre and Fyodor making it to the building and walking through the busted door. The
I'll do-
basilisk busted that door.
I'll do a power walk, slight jog to catch up with them. Yeah.
You catch up. You catch up.
Just
Pretty
trying to
quick.
evacuate that situation as soon as possible.
You're sticking behind to cut that basilisk head off. Zirma's hot on the tail of the three of you, right behind you. Through the hallway, corridor, door on the left, door's closed.
It was through that door.
I open it.
You open it to see Zegan's body on the floor, and his skin swollen to inflated to an impossibly disgusting level. Almost unrecognizable.
Oh, brush over.
Yeah.
You rush over, get a closer look. His skin is covered in what maybe his sweat is. You can see a slight tinge of yellow green like pus soaking out of his jacket and coat from his skin. His eyes are bulging out and looks like they're about to pop out of his head.
Is he alive?
Not breathing, no.
Well, I mean, we're Phodia, so grab the syringe and then just like jam it into my man's chest and push down on the injector.
Sure.
Yeah. Because brought Phodia back to life, maybe.
Uh,
So I'm not sure what these
it's
things
okay.
are.
It's okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
The red liquid rushes in, and in the bicep that you press it into, you feel as his whole arm erupts and just turns to liquid, and his coat jacket just presses against his bone upon the pressure that you apply.
I'm out. That's all I've got in terms of anything. So.
As they ran up to him, I would join them approaching, but instead of directly going to his body, I'm gonna look around the room, see if I see anything watching us, or
Roll a perception check.
So he lost his arm? Is that what you're saying? Or
It
what
just
happened?
turned now as you're
Yeah.
looking, his muscle is just liquid green pus flowing out of his coat jacket.
Looked at. You go. Sorry. You go.
Perception was a 16.
16. The room is pretty uninspiring to you. You haven't stepped in here yet. You've just had them describe it to you, and you're like, this is pretty shitty in here. Can't imagine anyone living in here. You're just like, whatever. This place is, it's as they described. Herbs on the wall, some knickknacks, some weird stuff. Candle on the counter. Oh, yeah, I think you picked that up, didn't you? Can't remember. No, you didn't pick the
no,
candle up.
can't
Yeah,
remember.
candle sitting on the desk at the back of the room next to a cauldron. Cauldron does have a limb in it.
With the 16, do I see that briefly mentioned
Automaton?
automaton?
Yeah, you see it. It's in the corner.
One of the arms falling off of it.
Yeah, one of the arms off, like leaned against the leg.
I'm staying with them for the moment.
Is Theodore like
see.
is he like slowly like easing over to the corner
Yeah,
to like to
Well,
look at it
Zegan's
like
gone. Now
Hey, guys, Zegan's
you
gone.
know it's on.
What he wants to do is this. It just goes over to the okay. He's just like liquefying underneath us, and
he's his skin and his body and the parts of his clothes are like his clothes are tight on his skin. Yeah, as he's inflating. Yeah.
okay. Now
His hair is falling out.
this could be really dumb. I know that sometimes you're supposed to relieve pressure by making incisions. Do we think that's what we should do right here, right now? I have no medical experience whatsoever. I have none. I can apply like bandages and like that's it.
What?
That's how we pronounce it. Now is not the time. He's dying, possibly, or he's dead. Zerma.
I was away from him for 15 minutes.
This is on him. No matter what happens, it's not on you. What do we know? Do you know anything about what to do? Not what happened, but about what to do. Do you know anything? Because we're just gonna start slicing and dicing, I guess, to relieve pressure. I don't know.
Whatever that
I'm panicking.
bullshit is. And she turns around, walks out the door, and just you hear her vomiting, retching.
Okay, we're slicing and
no,
dicing.
no.
Before you
wait,
slice, figure
wait,
out
wait.
what did it.
What did it? Did he eat something? Did he drink something?
He was preparing a drink. Is there a cup? Anyone look for a cup? He was preparing. He was standing over, and I think he flipped me off or something. So we could take. Never mind. He probably did. Is there a cup?
There's a cup laying right by his right arm. It's more like a small wooden bowl. Yeah. It smells like eucalyptus. It's very like sour.
Medicinal, yeah.
Yeah.
Is there something in it still?
Small amounts. Small trace of like a little of the liquid left.
So this is whatever. This is what he was. This is what he was working on. I don't know what it is though.
They're in the ingredients on the table.
Roll a perception check. Or an investigation check, sorry. Investigation check.
Hey, natural 20
Ooh.
to make it a 23.
Nice.
I see.
You walk over.
Yeah.
It looks like there's a little bit of stuff left over from what he was using from the little alchemical set that was here on this table. It looks like this weird turnip-like root and small piece of bark that's left.
Weird turnip.
Can I make a medicine check to see if he is still alive? Is there some biological process happening?
Sure. Go ahead and roll a medicine check.
He's turning into a different class.
Does anybody know what this is? What this does?
I mean, I don't. There's a root and there's some sort of thing, and I think no, the root's not a part of this. Sorry, it's bark.
12.
Okay. 12. What are you trying to do in a medicine check to check?
I'm trying to see if he is still living. Is there a biological process happening? You know, Kate is thinking like how a caterpillar turns into a butterfly.
Okay. Yeah. Are you touching him or are you just looking at him?
After seeing his arm liquefy with Bacchus.
You're not gonna touch him.
I'm not gonna touch him.
Looking at him, it looks like he's going through, like, it's like acid is burning away at him from the inside out and just turning his body into liquid. You see no breathing, no blinking. His right eye is now hanging out of his socket and like hanging against his face.
I mean, do we taste it?
No, don't taste
No.
it.
No, because none of
Not it's the thing that killed our.
we
Ally.
have to. What are we gonna?
Thank
So
God
he's
that Flint
dead?
isn't with you right now. He would.
Yeah, that's why. That's why we're not gonna
Flint,
roll
you finished-
initiative.
at this
Not
point,
safe
Flint,
to
you've
keep-
finished
Oh,
beheading
no.
the thing. So
Stop.
So I don't know. I have nothing to. I tried my one thing, and that was I thought that was to heal.
I mean, it makes sense. We would hate for his skin to explode from the pressure underneath it. That happens with corpses.
Do we slice and dice? I don't know.
Don't we want to try and keep the body goo?
Zera's throwing up in the hallway.
Don't we want to try and keep the body goo where the body goo should be, though?
But isn't it? Aren't we supposed to relieve pressure? So like that all is it air built up inside of it, or is it acid? I guess. So it looks. Is it acid? Because his arm.
It's not melting stuff around it.
Because if it's gone, well, we could create a little hole, and everything.
You created a little hole with the needle, and then his whole arm exploded.
That's a good point. I forgot. Yep, that did happen. I forgot about that part of it. Yep. Okay. I think we're just going. I'm
Looking at
sorry.
him, are we all assuming that he's dead? Is the biggest question.
Yes. You said he was dead.
He's not breathing.
I did my one thing. I'm done.
His body's swollen.
I'm going to try to feel for a pulse.
You reach down and press
Just
against his skin.
Gingerly,
Pressing. It's like touching a balloon full of Cool Whip.
Ew.
Hold on. When have you ever?
You did this.
That's gross.
When have you ever touched a balloon?
That's not important.
Okay, sorry.
That's not important.
We're gonna revisit that, but okay.
Yeah, that's a question for off camera. And
I think he's dead. I mean, I think
gingerly
he's dead.
touching it. No explosions of flesh, but you don't really feel a pulse. Roll a medicine check.
I can't.
13.
You feel his body's still warm. There's a slight thrum, a slight almost like
Like a heartbeat?
like a phone, almost like when a phone notifies you of something. Yeah, your net pad would give you a notification, almost like that in his throat, just a slight.
Does he feel alive?
He's warm, and it feels like there's something happening. I don't know. He's got a weird
Okay.
freaking
Where's it happening at?
god thing.
Where's it happening at?
The thrumming?
Yes.
I feel it just pressing on his neck here, but it's just emanating from his body.
No.
I'm gonna open this man's
No.
mouth. If
Oh,
there's
you're
nothing,
opening-
what if he's choking on something this entire time? I don't know. He's made of air.
I mean,
This isn't normal.
is that substance in the vial acidic?
Okay, here's the thing. I never really asked the person exactly what's in the vial. They said it was good, and I trust them. Was that on me? Maybe. Now's not the time.
The vial that
Theodore!
you drank.
Now's
You
that.
drank?
Oh.
Fine. I'll take a drop and drop it
No.
on my skin. Does it burn
Oh.
my skin?
It's
I'm opening this man.
it's a very cool like icy hot feeling on your skin.
I mean, it doesn't hurt, but it also doesn't feel good.
Alright. I'm gloves on both hands.
Sure.
I'm a open this man's mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Give me some light.
It's
Give me some
very.
light.
It's
You
very.
have the flashlight.
Oh shit.
You put the flashlight in your mouth. Go ahead and roll a medicine check for me.
Oh my gosh. This is chaos.
If you explode.
Welcome to the Hall of Chaos.
17.
Hey.
Yeah. You gingerly open.
It's like freaking mag light.
As you open his mouth, it's just in the back of his throat, pus, and his tongue, as you open his mouth, just pops.
Thank
Gets all over your face.
Thank goodness.
Do I see that happen?
Yes.
I'm gonna grab the flashlight out of your mouth so you can close your mouth.
Prestidigitation.
They're all just working together.
Can you clean out his throat with that?
I can like deacons do.
Like get the goop out.
Is that how that works?
Prestidigitation.
Do you
on the
think
goop?
that's how
I
I
mean,
can
we used
clean
it
it.
on crap.
Yeah.
that
I
was
mean,
external.
to be consistent, I think so.
This is really gonna kill him when you clean his body so well. Then like all the bacteria. You
Can I cast a really simple spell?
I can also just clean him out with my pinky. That's also an
no,
That wouldn't
let's
work as
not
well.
do
I mean,
that.
should we just set him on his side?
What if we just
I don't
put him
think
on
we
his...
should
No,
touch
we
him
shouldn't
very
move him
much.
because he go explode. And that's not medical, I know, but that's just the best.
I mean,
Deacon, please
with what
don't
happened,
be
that was
dead.
kind of.
I cast healing word.
What if we just slap him awake?
Go ahead and roll your health. The health.
What if we just slap him awake?
Oh my
I don't think we should touch him any more than we already
I'm
have.
picturing like the
This is absolute
marshmallow from the
insanity.
end of Ghostbusters.
Yes.
That's 9 points of healing.
That's exactly what I'm picturing.
9 points.
What?
I rolled a 4, yeah.
As you cast healing word, you say, "Please don't be dead." You can feel the energy leave you and kind of go and rest over the body. And with pressure, just sit there and dissipate. And all of his flesh just explodes off of him to only bone and liquid.
Make a constitution save.
Yeah, because I was kneeling.
Constitution
right
saving
beside
throw.
This
Good
man.
people who are in the room. You can hear Zirma. She heard it out in the hallway.
I'm gonna take.
She heard it. She heard what the sound it made.
I'm gonna take 3 steps and then just. I'm gonna meander my way over to the automaton in the corner and just throw up on it.
Okay.
That's a 16.
That's a corner. It's a corner. I'm gonna make my way to a corner. The automaton happens to be there, and I'm gonna throw up on. I can't make it much further.
Yeah. Well,
I was kneeling beside
Okay,
him.
16.
16.
have
It
Yeah.
wells up in there, but I just cast precision.
I got
on myself.
a dirty 20.
30, 20.
So
Yeah, this
I
is
pretty
fine.
much, just like shield myself from whatever pop. See him go over to the automaton. See her go over to the
I
automaton
got 6. So.
and walk to him. Her throwing up on the automaton. I'm so sorry. Brain's not working.
It's fine. It's
not. And can you please not on this?
It's a vomit.
No.
It's not.
Here's your flashlight, by the way.
Flashlight.
Deidre succeeded on her constitution saving throw. I'm not so sure about Caitlin.
You've had a long day.
Zirma out in the hallway.
Every one of Omika's campaigns paints is their body horror.
Yeah, every.
This is just
DJ, would you be able to clean this up for me, please?
Yeah, that's fine. Let me just leave my friend's dying body and clean up your fucking whatever it is.
Yeah, I'll go.
Prestidigitation across the room.
I'll go back over to the body at this point. Now that it's stomach empty. It's just bone.
Roll a perception check. Or investigation check.
Invest.
Yeah.
Five.
5. Yeah, bone. Just bone.
Gotta salt the
Bone.
bones. Gotta salt the bones. Put them on fire. Am I wrong?
No.
Exactly. Get the gasoline. I mean, shit. Zegan's dead. You can't. Zegan's dead.
I mean, that is what I think.
Why?
I don't.
What?
I've never seen
Did-
this happen before.
Flame! Flame!
Okay,
Do I
there's
hear
one
him
more
finally?
thing. I'm gonna cast detect magic.
Go. Yeah, I'm shouting hopefully loud enough to grab Flint's attention.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Not leaving, but just
At this point, I'm going to start rummaging through the automaton. See what I can figure out.
Roll an
how it works
investigation
and-
check.
for 2 guts.
Depending on this investigation check, you might get an Arcana check after it.
Attaboy. Attaboy.
Yes.
Big numbers. Big
It's
numbers.
a natural 20 for a
Whoa! Yeah.
This, you see it. The
How we gonna
vomit
get it
being
out?
cleaned up from it. This is one of the first automaton models discontinued when the technology was first being developed. This is like technology wise, this should be in a museum.
If only we didn't have to give everything
I
we
am
found.
okay. I am Chewbacca CP30,
I guess.
like backpacking it.
Okay. Go ahead, give me a survival check. See if you can put it together into like a backpack or something.
That's a 9.
A 9.
Papa and Mama.
You know how to, you start looking at it and you see how to take it apart. But then as you try to loosen some screws and some of the ways it's put together, it's so old and rusted out that like the threading is stuck. And you're gonna need a little bit more force that you're afraid it might break it in order to like do what you want to do.
Is
Or
Flint in the room
transport
yet?
it.
I'm
Went
walking
to-
in, wiping off the basilisk blood onto my duster.
Flint,
Off the
Isn't
head.
it
could,
blood
could,
poisoning?
could you carry this for me, Flint?
Sure. What is that?
Which one are you? What is that?
At the bones and goo on the ground.
Hey, Flint.
This
Flint.
was
What did Zegan drink? You were in the room longer than any of us. What did he drink?
He didn't drink anything while I was in there.
Son of
He was real interested in.
Still high.
Let's see if I remember what he.
Yeah, roll a history check.
It's a natural 4 for a total of 4. I don't know what he was looking at.
Was he looking at these? And I'll hold up the herb and the bark. He did. It's Flint. If you don't.
Sure.
Oh, okay. So that's not great. Okay. This is Zegan's dead.
What? He was fine when I was in here just a minute ago.
We have not. I
What
think
happened?
he's. We tried to save him. We tried, but there's bones.
I'll pull out my bedroll out of my satchel. Kind of lay it down next to him. See if I can't start.
Don't touch him yet. I need to hear. Sorry, what my detect magic.
detect magic
Ooh.
is nearly blinding
Ooh.
across his body. There's something going on with that corpse with the bones
Don't-
that you've never seen before.
Don't touch him. There's something magical emanating off of him. I don't think he's actually dead.
We
He's
can't just leave him here,
changing.
can we?
We have to stay with him.
We can't. We are in someone's home still. Someone who I may or may not have shot. So I don't. Can we just put him into like a bag?
What if by moving him we kill him though?
What if he dies by not getting him out of here?
We have to watch. He's
There-
not gonna.
There are many variables that could be causing this. It could be the room. It could be. Or we could need to leave him exactly where he is, or else.
Leaving him where he is. I can't say that as DJ. Never mind.
I. You know. No, do you know what he was doing with the things? Do you remember what he was doing with the things? Was he eating them as they were? Did he put them into something? Did he do anything?
Would I remember that part of
Yeah,
it?
you'd
Okay.
remember.
He was messing with the stove.
Okay. Looking at the stove.
Mhm.
Is there any is there anything that says like boil these objects and then you'll become a skeleton? Like we'll post it out anywhere.
Roll an investigation
God.
check.
Decomposition potion.
Natural 20 for 23 again. Maybe expanding it, looking like there was a noticeable steps that this person took. Is there like blood, like a blood sacrifice, like just trying to recreate the steps that Zegan might have taken?
Trying to recreate the crime scene.
Exactly.
No post-it notes.
Son of a bitch.
No post-it notes, no. There is a small little field notebook that's on the table. You open it up, it looks like recipes.
I haven't had you write anything, so I don't really know what his handwriting is.
Should we at
Did
least
it-
cover the body?
I think we. I don't know. I think we just leave it. Zirma, I can't do this by myself.
Is it done? Is it Is it done?
There's a lot less goop now. It's kind of just a skeleton and
She turns the corner to look in, and it's the skeleton with all of the, matter's not created or destroyed. It's literally just all the goop of what his flesh used to be is just there underneath the bones. And she walks in.
don't look at him. Don't look
You're
at
gonna
him.
throw up in that corner.
Don't look at him.
She
Throw up
looks
in the
up,
corner where Fyodor
and
is.
she just walks in without looking, like five steps
Flint,
into
just
the room.
stand in front of him.
I'll hold the bedroll up just as like
To
a
block
curtain.
the sight.
Yeah.
Thank you. Goes on my tea. What?
There's
There's just bones.
an indescribable amount of magic coming off of him.
Told him I was a bad idea. There's nothing to do about it now.
Is there anything? Still kind of like hunched over, trying to read through the journal a little bit too. Is there anything that we don't know that we should know to try to do anything up? Because we're running out of ideas.
In the journal?
No,
Or-
saying this to her while I'm also looking through the journal,
Okay,
seeing if
yeah.
it's like gooify me potion.
To be honest with you, I've known him for so long. I'm having trouble processing this.
I walk over to her and I lower my voice and I say, "Did you ever tell him that by casting magic he was hurting you?"
No. It was important to him.
Sorry you had to find out this way.
I did not want to ruin what he had. I am afraid it's going to get much worse. If this isn't his end. Now, I'm damned if he's gone from me, and I'm damned if he comes back. She kind of goes over and just leans against the wall.
Blaming you for any of it. We both knew him. We both knew that he went about things in his own way.
Are you having this conversation quietly?
Yeah.
Where is?
But I'm not necessarily
sorry.
hiding that it's happening, so I don't know if you're.
Where is Baccharis in relation to where the old lady / person, I think is a bad person? Where
The body would have fallen about 5 feet behind you, standing at the table where the alchemy set is.
So I'm going to, now that this thing is out of my hands, I'm going to pocket the little field journal.
Sure.
Because that would just be fun reading material. And I'm going to think.
Okay.
I am 5'3". I raised my gun up to about shoulder height or high. I think I raised it up a little bit higher than my shoulder, thinking through if I hit her in the head and the bullet went out the back of it, I'm going to try to find the bullet to know if I missed or if I hit her. Because
Roll.
Yes,
I want
to try to find the bullet.
Roll an intelligence check for me.
And I need this to clear my name.
While this is going on,
Shaking hands to clear my name.
Clear my name.
is there anything that I see with my ethereal eyes?
Roll a perception check.
You go with him first.
I believe that's a straight 7.
A straight 7.
Imagine gift.
The
And it
advantage
never
rolls are
worked.
insane.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The other one with
he's
the
able
natural
to see
20.
across.
Exhaustion kills. It's
Yeah, with ethereal eyes, things in the ethereal plane aren't thinking about hiding. Because they're not visible to the material one. So, in the back left corner of the room, You're holding your bedroll up so Zirma didn't have to see his body, and you kind of rotated so that wherever she was, she wouldn't see Zegan's body. But then you turn to your right to see the back left side of the room, and standing in the corner in the ethereal veil is Uralashai, just watching.
Oh, wow.
And as soon as you see him,
Motherfucker.
he's just like,
Guys. I'll head nod over. Look.
and he like backs up through the wall.
Yeah, it's like, stop finding me.
Stop perceiving me. I don't want to be perceived. This is such a weird, like, I'm like, we're in this weird place between crying and laughing, and I don't know what to do.
Right.
Your intelligence check?
Just flat intelligence or a
Yeah.
subset of it? Flat would be a fat 14.
14. What's the investigation? Just curious.
Investigation would put me up then to a. You think I would know it by now? That put me up to a 16.
Okay. It would be
Just
technically investigation because it's like a
Trying to
crime scene
yeah,
investigation.
I'm CSIing this to the best of my
Yeah.
ability. Like standing back where I was, thinking, okay, she was this tall.
Yeah.
I had this. There was minimal recoil.
Doing the math, there is a hole at the angle you would expect it if you were to miss at the angle you were.
Gonna go over to the hole. Gonna bring out my tinker's tools. Just gonna pull out a pair of tweezers, pliers.
Yeah.
Gonna
Try to reach in, yeah.
try to reach in and drag my bullet back out.
What's your dexterity modifier?
Dex mod is a 4.
Your hands are pretty steady.
Yeah.
You reach in with the tweezers and pull
Left hand.
out the bullet.
Okay. Tinker's tools. Gonna pull out my magnifying glass.
Yeah.
Gonna put it underneath. Shit. Oh, I'm gonna put it underneath. Is there any blood on it?
No.
I might have just missed. Is there anything special or unique about it?
It's your bullet. It's damaged from hitting the
Yeah,
wall.
yeah. Outside of that. Okay, well, I'm gonna pull open. I don't really have any little plastic baggies or anything, so I guess I'll just put it like inside a coat pocket. Put the tools back, and then I must have just missed her. Shit. Then probably walk over to where Fyodor's doing something.
Probably still looking and admiring the automaton.
Tracing silk lines if there are any, that kind of thing. Just looking at it.
Flint, walking up to you, is the ghostly veil of Uralashai. And he just like walks up, like looking around, comes like to your left ear. How is it? You see me right now, right?
Yeah, I see you. Why wouldn't I be able to see you?
Oh,
With my eyes.
This man,
For comic relief.
this man is a god. No,
where
he's
did you get such power?
I don't know. I've just been able to do it.
You are of great note.
I am called the People's Champion.
No.
Indeed. Indeed you are. Okay.
You got any tips? I don't know what to do right now.
It's good to block the dramatic from your friend over there. It's good. You know? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine. I think you're doing a good job.
Thank you.
Good job looking out. You're seeing me, and I thought that was pretty sneaky.
Yeah.
Really.
I'm very perceptive.
Very, very. Wow. You've impressed me. To be honest with you, you've impressed me.
As it should be.
Do you have a teacher? Do you
Oh no.
All self-taught.
self-taught?
You don't have any pamphlets because we all got.
Sorry, my pamphlets. I lost those when I jumped in the sewer. I'll find you later. You know, I'll get you one for my my school that I'm starting.
I was going to offer you some lessons.
Oh, you never stop being a student.
And he's wise.
Hey, Evan, real quick, is Flint just having this conversation at normal volume?
Maybe
He's just randomly talking to the air.
Like,
Quarters volume.
That's all.
weren't
like
you?
three
Weren't you
quarters.
at the? Oh, you're at the body.
yeah.
So in the middle of the room, essentially.
Yeah, but Flint talking to himself.
While high.
Nothing's
Well,
good.
hi.
Yeah.
He's been petting things that aren't there.
Mhm.
Standard.
We're fine.
Yeah.
Is it insight? What's my passive insight?
Flint.
Yeah.
The people's champion. I will remember this.
As you should.
And he like walks over to a corner and just kind of like continues to watch everyone.
Before I make it over to Fyodor, can I do a quick loop around the room?
Mhm.
Looking for two things. One, a potion that says back to life. Just back to life.
Roll an investigation check.
And at the same time, also look for some guns and ammo.
Yeah.
Okay. This is it, guys. I've got this.
Yeah. you do.
21.
21. Potions, vials that say
Back to life or something maybe related to health. Because back to life is pretty niche. If it's a label, I don't know.
what's a little inconvenient
Mhm.
is you walk over to the alchemical area and find kind of a shelf below on the desk, kind of at knee-high level, that has a few different vials on it, but none of them are labeled.
Okay. Yeah.
There's one filled with red liquid, but it's like real dusty looking, like there's some dirt in there.
In per pound.
You see one of them that's like this weird like purple color.
So there's a red, there's a purple.
And then there's one with just a clear liquid in it.
Clear. Water clear or like?
Water clear.
Okay.
Completely water clear.
Thank you.
Looking for ammunition. Looking in a drawer. You would find 5 bullets in there. And looking at them, they're the same caliber as the ones you're using in your revolver.
Not gonna take him yet. I'm just curious. Did I find
Any guns in there?
like around the room?
Like, and looking through the room,
Yeah.
no guns, no.
Shit. Okay.
Flint will look around the room and count everyone and notice that there's one person missing. And where's little Stinger? And he'll run out of the room.
Looking for
Looking
Vodia.
for Vodia.
With
Yeah.
the
Roll.
He'll
near my
grab-
mouth sees the
she's like, and just kind of struggling over there in the corner. You run out of the room. You run out of the building, and you'd find Vodia sitting at the edge of the kind of catwalk over to where it drops into darkness, and you can hear water.
Feet dangling off the edge.
You're alive. Flint will do the same thing and dangle his feet off the edge. And sit there.
My face is like caked in dirt, but there's obviously like
There's
tear streams.
he'll just sit there in silence then.
What the heck are we doing?
I am trying to keep Zirma talking.
Okay.
I'm just,
Um, I know I promised you I wouldn't pry. But can you tell me any more of what's going on? What you know?
Um, I think his patron has a grudge against me. It was years ago. Months before he got his abilities. When I had a dream. An entity offered me power in exchange for service. And I refused. I've been sick ever since.
Has it always been like that where he casts in it?
Yes.
Sorry. I'm sorry I didn't notice
It is okay.
sooner.
So sorry, I don't mean to be listening in. But does when he casts it hurts you? Is the power coming from you or his spells?
you don't give. I'm sorry. You don't give him the power.
No.
I don't know much, but did you never want to tell him because you were scared that he would stop, or scared of what he'd do? This thing that offered the exchange, did it look like anything?
I saw no face. Only an idea. A timeless one.
Otherwise, still
What kind of service did it want from you for you to say no?
It wanted me to control, to abuse, exploit. It's not naturally in my nature. I only person I do that for is Zegan. So I guess it got what it wanted. But what's concerning is it didn't seem to bother Zegan very.
He's changed. No?
He's the same.
You said there was magic emanating off of his body? or the remnants of his body.
So much. What did the magical aura look like? So I believe I'd be able to know the school.
When you saw the power emanating there, it looked like when you pluck a string on a stringed instrument, how it shakes there. The power around him just quaking around his bones and the goo. Evocation. Pure evocation.
It like the concept of a soul, or no?
Nothing so specific
Okay.
or metaphysical, no.
Um,
More pure magical than mystical.
and
It was evocation.
on that, I will go up to the bones and see if I can cast Identify on them.
Ooh.
Roll an investigation check. Firstly,
That's 16 plus 7, I think.
23.
That
So,
isn't even that.
investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah, 23.
Okay. You walk up, you cast Identify. You get out the small device that you had built for this intention and kind of power it up and use it to cast Identify. And spending the spell slot.
My watch is like, are you okay?
It reads as it scans the bones, it reads back Zegan's body. Deceased.
Nothing further than that, though.
Magical.
We do. What do you
Labels him
what do you-
as Genasi,
What do you
the question mark.
Ooh.
what do you have? What is that?
Panic vegan noises.
It just
Interesting.
labeled.
That's
it-
how your body sounds right now. Sorry.
It. Well, you can see it right here. It's still pulled up, but it says that it's just his body. It's magical. It's not sure if he's a Ganassi or not. I guess I may need to tweak that programming a little bit, but
So it identifies things.
yes. If there's anything else in the room you'd like me to take a look at, I can do it slower and take some more time on stuff. But this here I just did fast because the sooner we know, the better.
I mean, I haven't found it. I mean, yeah, there are some things that I could have you take a look at. How much time do you need?
10 minutes?
Are we gonna be back? Are we gonna stay down here for 10 more minutes?
Do we want to take a short rest down here? Recoup everything? See if something happens to the body while we wait?
I what if we give it an hour? If nothing happens, then we'll lay Zegan to rest, knowing that we did everything we could. And then if there's higher powers out there, they'll have to take over.
With the magic emanating off of his body, as you say. And with this reading out that it's magical, we might want to move the remnants somewhere, bury them, or something of that nature. I would rather not leave magical bones in supposedly
Somebody's home.
Son
No,
of a beast.
we'll lay him to rest somewhere else, but I think we just give him an hour, and then we leave. We leave. I don't think there's anything else that any of us need to do here. We've answered that. We've fulfilled our contract. That'll give us the time for you to look at stuff, to rest.
Death isn't uncommon in these missions and stuff, but it never
Yeah.
comes like this. This is weird.
I mean, I think
Short rest. Who's watching?
I will.
Pretty much, I'll identify ritual cast identify on whatever is brought to me.
I'm gonna pass the 3 vials, the bullets, just because I'm curious. Take a flask of whatever was in that person's cauldron that they were stirring.
Okay.
Yeah, can you identify
it-
the liquid that he drank? There's a little bit left.
I truly don't know the limitations of the identify
I don't
spell, so
know.
we might as
I
well.
could
But
try, yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna take a little flask of the cauldron brew.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Line all those things
So-
up for him.
Firstly, the bullets.
Bullets.
Yep, those are 5 incendiary rounds. So with those loaded up, they do an extra D4 of fire damage.
Okay.
Piercing damage.
The vials. Red vial is potion of healing, normal. The purple one is a potion of water breathing, and the clear one just straight chloroform. It's like it's just straight chloroform.
Do not uncork this one.
Does it smell funny?
Yes, it does smell really funny.
Good funny or bad funny?
Make you pass out funny.
Okay. Good to know. Which is brew.
The
Sorry.
cauldron.
The cauldron's brew.
Soup.
Soup?
With a lemon in it. Oh, God.
It's lemon soup. Have you never had lemon soup?
Get a
It's
lemon in it.
There's a limb.
Lemon.
Get a limb.
Limb in the soup.
Lemon.
There is a limb of a person in the soup.
God.
Oh, I thought you were saying lemon.
Nope, there's a
Also,
limb
lemon
in the
is lemon
soup.
So
Limb soup.
I've never seen this device make a pun before.
Lemon soup.
Didn't you make it?
Yes.
So you would know what it can and can't do.
Well, I put a little bit of a touch of AI in it.
So it can learn.
It can make new phrases.
Which
Because
would make sense
I-
because you don't know
yeah.
everything that could ever be out
Yes.
there. That makes sense. That
Like
makes
putting a
sense.
question mark after Ganassi. I didn't program that in.
So maybe
It
he's
might have
like,
been a typo. It
maybe-
could have been a typo.
well, maybe he was half and half.
That could be. I mean, he never told us directly. I don't
I don't
believe.
think we told each other really anything either.
No.
I feel like we should do that probably. So
Probably
now,
at some point.
like once we leave here, we should probably all sit down and be like, "Hi, my name is Baccarus. I am however old I am," and then like stuff like that. It just felt forced right now. Sorry. Okay, I think that was all my stuff.
And then for the rest of the time, when I'm not identifying,
The liquid that he drank, the cup of it.
yes,
We dropped that down too.
Flaminian poison.
Ephemerinian poison. Have I heard of that before?
Roll a history check.
Did you say that out loud? Yes.
Probably. Yes, I would have like looked at the device and
Casually drinks poison.
Ephemerinian poison.
Bottoms up.
History is a +7, and that's a 16.
In history books, long time ago, about 3,000 years ago, there was a dynasty called the Ephremenian dynasty. That's about all you.
Only time I've ever heard this name before was a dynasty. Old dynasty.
I wonder. Hold on. Looking in the field journal I picked up with some recipes and whatnot. Ferminian?
Ephraimian.
Ephraimian poison. Gonna look through the pages and just look for that word.
Scanning through, taking your time.
Yeah,
You're
just
short resting. You have plenty of time.
Mhm.
You don't.
not in the book.
It's not in the book. No.
Okay. Dang, I was hoping I could. What? I'm just because I'm a little freaked out about the room, and because I don't know if he notices, he might have already forgotten. Flint, where did you get that sword?
Flint's not.
He's not in the room anymore.
You turn to say it, and you're just like,
I still say it. Flint,
Yeah.
where did you get that? Okay, he left.
it's like Batman.
Should-
He's such a juvenile. He disappears when you're not watching, and then you turn to look at him. He's like, what the?
Where did he go? Nobody move. Flint somewhere. Flint picked up a sword. Do you think we should worry about that?
It would probably be good to look at, but seeing as he's not in here, what are they doing out there? It's been so long.
Vodia's.
That's fair. She wasn't quite the
You
mood.
didn't hear me
You
say that,
didn't
by the
know.
way.
She's already told me.
Okay, I didn't know. She's pretty pissed at me because I thought
Because of this
Mhm.
whole thing.
because I kept going.
Have you said sorry?
I did, and she said
Did you give her a gift?
I didn't give her. I didn't know what to give her. I didn't know what to give her because like I can't be like, hey, do you just want to continue to live? In like because she already is like I have a key for her, but I didn't give it to her yet because I didn't want her to feel
Maybe speak
boxed in.
People
I
like
have
gifts.
it.
People like gifts. I'm just saying.
Okay, well, but now it feels weird because now it seems like I'm just doing it because of what happened.
Well, that's fair, especially with a meaningful gift like that. Maybe you do something else, like I don't know.
He very nearly said flowers.
In his city without like any Greenland at all, saying flowers.
Just
No,
go out
that's
to
probably
the
wouldn't be
woods,
the good
pick
thing.
her some flowers.
She'd probably be allergic.
Maybe
She's
like
never
maybe
seen
like
It would be a big gesture because I'd have to travel to some forest, like probably fight 1,000
They have-
bee flowers.
I've seen the things in the market where they take like common fruit
Oh my god.
and like carve them into things.
That's genius. Who doesn't like fruit?
Exactly.
Do you think? I mean, do you think I could order it?
There's probably a way to order it, but we have no signal down here.
We have no signal. Just, yeah. I'm gonna go stick my head out into the hallway. Flint, we're looking at all the stuff we found in here, and I know you have a new sword. Do you want us to take a look at it to let you know if it can do anything special?
Maybe later.
It's easier now because Fyodor's already doing it, and it's one of those things where if he kind of just keeps going, he builds up momentum on it.
It's 100% how it works.
Yeah.
Come get it if you want to look at it.
Okay.
I expect it back.
Oh no, I really, truthfully, I think I can pick it up, but swing it would be a stretch. I know how to swing, but like, yeah, I'll jog over there.
Careful, it's sharp.
Stop! Oh God, no! Falls over the ring.
Fell on the sword.
I just won't make any eye contact with Vodia.
She's
And
like
just-
scowling.
I know, but I'm not gonna look at her because she doesn't want me to. So I'm just gonna. Okay, yep. Okay.
It's pretty heavy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like. Okay.
Yep.
And then walk it back and drop it off at Fyodor's feet.
I'll act like I'm going to take it from you and then just like guide it to the ground. Not even trying to lift
Sure,
it.
just okay. Oh.
Casting Identify.
Yep.
It is a +1 longsword,
Oh.
and it
baby.
is coated in silver.
Ooh.
It is silver coated +1 longsword.
I don't know what I mean. Silver that makes sense. What do you mean
It
by
just has a
plus
little
one?
bit of magic, a little bit of silk put into it, making it
Cool.
more durable.
And as you demonstrate, there's a series of kind of diagonal plates of metal that run up both sides of it that kind of give it almost like this scaled look to it. And as you turn a small knob on the right side of the hilt, the plates lift to reveal lightly, very dull. It looks like it hasn't like been able to, for some reason, um, get the power that it really truly deserves to have within it. A core of silk lines that run down the center of it.
It's kind of the dormant, low
Yeah.
power state.
Is it out of power?
No,
Okay.
just running on E.
Okay.
And
I mean, back at the workshop, probably.
and as you turn the knob back, it closes back up. Has a nice balance to it, nice weight to it.
I look really quick. Does it have any sort of like watch turner that you can like wind it up?
No.
Okay.
Just overcrank it. All right, here we go. One hit. Freaking blows up.
And then other than that, during the short rest, I'm going to take my tinkerer's tools, and using the right tools for the job, I'm going to transform them into more mechanic tools to
Okay.
see if I can get more leverage.
Yeah.
And ease.
Yeah.
On the automaton.
Yeah, you take the time and you set up your small little apparatus workshop that you have, that portable, that you put your tools into, that makeshift, takes the material that is already there and reshapes it into what you need. Some welding supplies, a hammer, some wrenches, stuff like that. Stuff you'd use to work on ships and other automations. And as you do so, you've been sitting over kind of near Zegan's body. Your passive perception is 14. You would hear as the ooze, like string cheese, like tendrils, just whip up onto the bone.
Like string cheese. We're gonna be able to eat string cheese
Everyone,
again.
you might want to take a look at this.
I'll stick my head out. Flint and whomever, if you'd like to come back in, I think the body is doing something, and there's a cool sword for you, Flint. Come and get it.
Her body?
Something
She
happened.
doesn't know
She
yet.
doesn't even know it. You just said the body.
She doesn't want to talk to me, so I'm not the one in charge of breaking the news to her.
What are you guys doing?
I'll look over and something happened to Zegan. They're trying to figure it out in there.
Oh, well, I like your sword.
Yeah, it's a cool sword. I'll go ahead and I'll pull out my sketchbook and go to the one with the little cabin and start drawing trees in a field.
And I'm just gonna, like, lean up against Flint. They're really gone. And that's it. That's all I'm saying.
So you guys remain outside. The rest of you in the room turn to look at the pile of red, green, pus-like colors just start to...
Do we burn him? This doesn't look right.
I'm curious to see what happens, but I kind of agree with you. That does not look.
This doesn't look natural.
This
This doesn't
doesn't-
look. Do we? It's like, is this his body like decomposing again or something? I don't know. This looks like reverse.
Like this
is
feels.
this what happens when people die?
This feels no. This is not what happens. When
I didn't
people
think
die.
so, but
This feels like, you know, when you have those stories that you're telling somebody else and they're really really good, but they always start with something crazy happening.
yeah.
I feel like that's happening right now. This feels like something bad is about to happen. But it could be good. Who knows?
The fluids coat the bones first. And then begins to pile on itself starts to form into roughly a humanoid shape.
I. So you aren't in the room. You're not in the room. Three of us and Zima, right?
Flint, roll a perception check for me.
Zima.
Disadvantage. 15.
Wow.
O guaca no. Wadabangas. Dora. Ustau glando. Deeper voice and a bunch of higher voices coming from your right down the stairs. Down where Baccharis had run the previous engagement with the basilisk.
Where the headless basilisk is.
Oh no, that's not good because now they know that the basilisk is no longer in the.
I'll kind of grab Vodia on the shoulder and start to slowly get up.
Okay. You doing it trying to stealth?
Yeah.
Roll a stealth check. Vodia, roll a stealth check.
Ooh, it's a good.
This is where you
There you go.
This is where you thrive.
Oh, I'm a halfling, so lucky.
Yeah.
That halfling luck.
嗯
17.
12 at disadvantage.
Nice.
No, we haven't rested for him to.
Don't need a long rest, just a general rest.
Yeah.
I'm pretty good.
You can hear them walking. Where are you going? Your stealth? You stood up.
Yeah.
Neither of you have dark vision, so you're standing in the dark.
Start to move towards the hut.
Okay, you can see the slight light, so
Yeah.
you start to walk back towards the hut. The
Do I see anything
water
with my
treatment plant.
ethereal eyes?
Not so much.
Okay.
You get back inside. You get in the door.
Here's your sword.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, the body's
there's-
no, the body's going off. It's puffing
there's
up.
something outside. Did it sound like the goblins from
Yep.
earlier?
It did.
Yeah. They're talking gobblish.
You're not really sure what the language is. Just throw ish at the end of it. You know, they're talking half orcish. Okay. You handle that.
I don't know if there's
Gonna-
anything.
Okay, I'm gonna go out the door.
We'll retreat back to us if something.
I'm gonna go out the door into the side room with all the panels with the broken window.
Yeah. Yeah.
Post up on the far left of the room
Yeah.
where one of the pillars were,
Next to the window, yeah.
and hide and just watch.
With your dark vision, roll perception for
Yeah.
me.
Do we need to know this? Probably, yeah, that was pretty bad. Can I hear them? Or that's what this is?
Yep, the
That's what
perception's
this
going to be
is.
for seeing
Oh,
and
okay.
hearing them.
Okay.
And you're behind cover, trying to hide? Make sure they
Yes.
don't see you first? Okay,
Yeah.
so perception first.
Like trying to
Yeah.
post up behind it so I'm hidden, listen, and do like the casual head
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
look. Yeah, perception first is a 19.
Okay. Now roll stealth for me as well.
Got it. Stealth will be a 20, not natural.
Nice. Okay.
And for brevity's sake as well, I will bring out. We're probably closer to dusk at this point. I'm gonna bring out dusk and just pull the hammer back on it, shift it over to the left hand.
Yeah.
And like have the flashlight like strapped to my forearm
Mhm.
to try to just
Yeah.
not on, but just
Yeah. Off. Yeah. You turn to see 4 goblins coming up the stairs
okay.
that are right there. Behind them
I don't speak English.
is an orc.
Mhm.
Oh,
and then another orc, and then another orc.
Okay. Okay. So we have 4 goblins, and then we have 3 orcs.
How long you waiting and watching?
I'm seeing orcs.
They start congregating
Where are they congregating exactly?
right outside the treatment plant, right at the top of those stairs.
So in my mind, stairs. How far away from the stairs to the busted entryway where we're all hanging out?
Busted entryway would be the entrance to the treatment plant. That's a good 30 feet away from the stairs.
Okay.
You are inside the building, probably
It was
15
in the-
feet from the stairs.
Oh yeah. So I'm closer to the stairs because that's
you're
when I
closest.
ran.
Yeah, mm-hmm.
Right. Those are still
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Listening in.
Yeah.
Are my orcish brethren speaking orcish?
Yeah. Yeah.
What they say, I'm gonna then
Yeah.
seeing them. I'm gonna cue into them and translate in my head, trying to remember what Dad freaking taught me.
They're speaking dialect you're not used to,
That's fine.
but you catch some words.
Yep, looking
You-
for words.
They're pointing. One of them you hear is pointing to a little goblin. He's like, "Go over there, you little shit. Go over to that area. Go check see if the intruders are over there. Mistress will not be pleased. Go over there, you other little garbage can." Like he's just talking, just treating these goblins awful, pointing them around, telling them to essentially scan the area.
Mm-hmm.
But as these orcs and goblins congregate,
Mm-hmm.
in total, at the top of this stair set, what you see about 12 orcs
Whoa! We are fucked.
and a total of about 7 goblins.
7 goblins, you say?
Yep.
Mistress will not be pleased. The intruders. Intruders are probably us. Gonna die.
Sad.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Flint is posted next to the busted door, just waiting for something to come in so he can like slam the door behind it.
Okay. Okay, sure. Roll a stealth check for me.
Well,
You sneak through the hall towards the door, and you step on a piece of sheet metal broken off the wall from when the basilisk tried to break in. Orc says that was probably nothing.
It was probably Flint. Okay. We are so outnumbered. We are so incredibly outnumbered, and we're fighting orcs. If it was a bunch of goblins, I'd say we go toe to toe, but we're so incredibly outnumbered right now. I think I think we gotta try to talk our way out of it. But I don't know. Logan, I have big eyes as well, but I have not. We can't fight 19 things. We're a member down, and we're all super tired. Our barbarian's tapped.
The only way we're gonna talk our way out of this is getting on the other side of them, and they go to check something, and we book it.
Table talk.
That's table talk.
It is.
Flint
Let's
starts,
keep that to a minimum.
No, that's
Flint starts
fair.
to bring up the basilisk head and just holds it in front of him. Just sitting there at the corner.
Yeah. Okay.
I will. Did you take the vial of chloroform?
Sure did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have all the vials, and for brevity's sake, I also grabbed the incendiary bullets as well. Just so you're aware.
And just
for your sake, chloroform, the potion of chloroform's technically, it's a potion of sleep, technically.
Does that
Got
have
it.
to be consumed or can that be splashed?
Splashed.
Did you
Like throwing and casting an area of effect sleep.
No, good.
Okay.
what?
I'm good at talking.
I know.
Hoping that he'll eventually come back at some point,
Get out there.
seeing that. Well, crap. Did you go? Yes, you told us there was something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Then I went to scout.
I will start trying to see if just in the little bit of time that I have at the door, make a mechanism to throw down a potion as soon as it's opened. Like
Make
the
a
door
trap.
opening, a trap to throw a
Yeah.
potion down.
Okay, you want to try to make a trap. Okay. Which door? The one that's into the room or the one that's into the treatment plant? Because if it's in the treatment plant, you have to get to Flint.
I have to get to Flint.
Yeah, because he's at the door that
The
to
basilisk
enter into the
door
building. Yeah. Yes.
I was thinking the room to the where I'm at in the
Yeah.
in there.
Okay. Sure. Go
Do you
ahead
say
and
anything about what you're doing?
Not really. I just kind of start working.
roll an intelligence check. You can add your proficiency modifier.
It's a 14 if I'm adding my proficiency.
You managed to create a little snare-like device that, if the door's open, it Home Alone style throws a potion down.
Okay, I haven't loaded it yet.
Yeah, it's not loaded, but it works, and you could like get it tensioned up and ready.
That's what I'm doing in the time.
Okay.
I had rolled, I don't know if this is even relevant anymore, a 23 for perception during the short rest. Was there anything else that I noticed in the room happening other than string cheese coming back onto bones, apparently?
String cheesification, some might say.
You would hear a bit of commotion outside
Okay.
throughout the time waiting, and then when Flint would come in, you'd start to kind of put two and two together what's probably happening.
Okay.
We could leave the body. I know, but still, it'd be so much easier. We can't fight. We have to.
What does the body look like right now?
Oh yeah, this is the first time Bodhi has entered the room. It's covered in like a pus yellow sludge on the bones, and it keeps kind of almost like venom, just like crawling up over itself and creating more and more layers of a humanoid shape upon his body. What are we doing?
Have you come back down to...
No, I don't know if I can make it back. I'm so scared about that return trip. Now. Fucked it up last time. I talked to him.
Okay.
I talked to him.
I will, putting two and two together, slowly and try to be quiet, make my way up.
Over to Baccharis or out of the door?
Just kind of poke my head out and see what I can see.
Okay. Roll a stealth check for me.
Yep. That's a 16.
16. Get through the corridor. You see Flint when you enter into the corridor. You sneak quietly. You see the metal broken on the floor, so you're careful to step away from it. Flint's holding the basilisk head there in the corner, just like waiting.
Checks out.
Sees you. You see her kind of sneaking down the hall. Roll a perception check as you peek out the door.
25.
Just as you peek out, 3 goblins walk past the door. They don't see you.
Okay.
You just walk straight past.
Okay.
You see them walking past the window which you jumped through,
Heading towards.
heading
Heading.
towards the far side of the treatment plant you haven't been to yet.
Okay.
So my thing with the basilisk head is if anyone starts to walk towards the door to come in, I'm gonna stick the head around the corner. Hopefully with its eyes open, just make a basilisk noise.
Roll an intimidation check. Roll performance first for the basilisk noise.
This is only if someone like
Oh, comes in.
comes in.
Never mind.
Okay.
They don't come in. They walk past.
You're like holding that action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
You see them and you peek out and you see a good group of orcs now and goblins that are walking around. Checking, looking. No lights. You can just see their dark silhouettes.
How many do I see?
Do you have dark vision?
Mm-hmm.
You'd see at the moment 14 of them.
it's more than I counted. Yikes.
14 orcs or 14 humanoids?
Humanoids.
Okay.
Just you can see a collection of goblins,
and goblins.
orcs walking around. That's what's visible right now.
Well,
What are we doing?
I'll just stand in the window, toss out an orcish. Toss out an orcish. I will say to the assembled group, what would Backer say? She would say, "Hi, it seems like we got a little lost down here. Do you know the way out?"
And that's where we're going to take a break.
Oh, shit.
And we'll be back here in just a few minutes, all right? You stick around, grab a snack, and come back. Welcome back to some hot action.
Oh, pain.
Now,
Oh,
Come on,
shit.
kids.
Damn.
Come on, kiddos.
you stand up and you declare to them,
Hi. I think I got a little lost down here. Do you know the way out? In Orcish, for brevity's sake. So I would sound more like Ikwa
yeah.
Ikwa Bakara.
What a... How did you... It's not very difficult to get out.
I get lost very easily. Really, it happens more often than it should not. We can't see. It happens that people hired me to bring them down here, and then I got lost. And I didn't want to say that to them, but now I'm lost, and they sent me out here, and then I heard you speaking, so I knew you could tell me how to get out. It's embarrassing. Please don't tell them. I have so much money on this.
You should be more careful.
I
There are
really
people.
should.
There are people who would probably want to do you ill harm in the sewers right now, hunting our mistress. So,
Who is?
a
I
group-
don't know.
I don't know. A
I
group
don't
of
know.
people.
Oh
I don't
my
know.
God.
It's a group of people.
Can we leave? Can we bring?
If you just go up that ladder,
Okay.
you can go up to the
Oh.
surface. I don't know if that's in
Wait,
what
which
you're into.
that?
That ladder over there at the end of the platform. You recognize
Yeah,
this
yeah,
the one
yeah,
you
yeah,
came
yeah,
down.
yeah,
You go
no,
down.
no, no.
Or if you go down the stairs to the right, it'll take you deeper.
Down,
Right.
right? No, I don't want to go. No.
Okay,
No.
that's fine.
Wait, deeper as in a way out, or deeper as in?
Well, a way out, you'd get to our village.
Oh, I don't. I mean, no. No offense to your village, but I think we should
Fine,
just
yeah.
leave.
Sure.
No, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
No, that's fine.
I didn't mean. You scared me. I did not mean. I
I'll
did
walk
not.
up next to you.
I did not
It's
mean.
completely
See,
understandable.
this is one of them. This is one of them. But she can't. She cannot understand us. So just keep speaking like we are. Again, they don't know that I don't know where we are.
Oh, you're a tour guide.
Yes, I'm like a tour guide. I'm like go on an adventure.
Roll a deception check for me.
I'll go on an adventure. Not that it makes any
Roll a
difference.
deception check for me.
All right.
Can you speak Orcish?
I wish, man.
To hear the legendary dialogue happening right now. All right. You didn't fuck me. That's an 18 for a deception.
You rolled 5 in insight.
Okay, so there's some more people. Can we leave?
You have like a group you're touring through. Did they?
It's weird. These people will pay for anything. It is so weird. These people.
How'd you get into this?
I literally stood in a square, made a sign that says, "Do you want to go on an adventure?" And
you
these people,
serious?
for whatever reason, showed up. No, I kid you not. Do it. Do it. All I've done, we walked up top.
Hey,
Yeah,
Bob.
no.
Hey, Billy.
Bill,
Can you get that sign written?
yeah, no. Salute, stand in the square. I made pamphlets to hand out to people. Maybe invest in that as well.
All right.
Maybe invest in that as well. It
I might have to.
worked out. No.
Do they want to like? Do they want to like a tour of our?
No, they are not handling this well. They are not handling this well. It is not going well.
Is it
Can
like
I make
culture shock?
Can I make an insight?
I think it is them thinking our culture and this culture was one thing. So yes, sorry, they thought it would be this la-di-da experience, and then they come down here in the dark. Some of them can't even see. Some of them can't see in the dark.
Oh, that's a damn shame.
This shit is wild.
3 5s in a row.
Can I
This
make,
shit is
sorry.
wild. You go.
Sorry.
You go.
Can I make an insight check to try to match my facial expressions to like the tones of voice that is
Sure.
happening?
Yeah. Roll an insight check.
Okay.
For what it's worth, I'm pointing at you and like doing gestures like this idiot. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Trying to give the nod.
Okay. Dirty 20.
You get the sense that Bacchus is doing a ruse right now. Is pulling a ruse. He's pulling a fast one.
Okay.
So you try to play along.
Yeah. Try to make myself look a little snooty.
Yeah,
Which
perfect.
is just normal.
Yeah. I'm doing.
What
Yeah,
do they think? What do they think they're gonna get out of this experience? Really?
I don't
To be
know.
fair,
I mean, but
right.
we do have so much to offer down here, and
Agreed.
it's really exciting that people are interested. Wow.
I think it was more of like, oh, that looks fun, not really thinking about the entirety of it. I'm gonna go get them. We're gonna go up the ladder.
The ladder. Okay.
The ladder. I'm gonna go get them.
Okay.
We're gonna get after it.
I gotta. Okay.
What was your
Hmm?
name?
Mine. Jock.
Jock.
Yeah.
Backers.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
I'm
You
sorry
gotta-
again.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
You gotta watch out. Okay.
What are we looking for? What is it? Not is that not
We're
the best?
looking. It's looking like there's a group of about 7 people down here.
Okay.
And
Ironically, I have a group of 6.
really,
I have a group of 6. What are the odds?
you know,
7. Like,
yeah.
what
7,
are they doing?
I don't know.
Is that why you're out?
Our lady.
That's why you're
Yeah.
out.
Our lady came to us saying how she was being attacked at her lab. So we came to investigate.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's really
Wait.
good. It's really good that you didn't stumble upon these ill doers, because if you did, you might be in trouble.
What you need to do, I bet you that we found. I bet you need to go. I think we're at this lab thing because we came into this room. Yeah, because I put him in there because it was the only place with a door. I think we're in this lab thing. No one's in there. No one. We haven't seen anyone come and leave either.
Okay.
So I would check. I'll get them. Let us leave. You look around here.
Okay.
Is that all right? Is that? I don't know how you.
You didn't touch anything, did you?
I've
No,
been out here looking to the best of my knowledge.
So we're
no.
making sure we can track them and everything. We don't want you messing with the crime scene. You know.
I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. I don't think we've touched. I don't know what they might have touched something now that I've been out here because that's who these people are. It seems like
You know,
because they don't care for other people.
it's really
stuff.
it's really good that at least there's interest in what's down here.
There
Yeah.
genuinely was
The
interest.
people up top can't be covering this much longer. This is gonna be big in a big way. It's very exciting. Yeah, go get your buddies.
Ki-
We'll make sure you're safe
I'm-
down here.
I'm again sorry. I got lost.
Please.
I was scared. I didn't know.
I am just happy that you're introducing people to this situation, to this scenario, and I'm just happy you
Mhm.
didn't run into these ill doers. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna get our people out.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be on my
Sure.
way. It was a pleasure. I know. He just said his name.
Jock.
Jock.
Jock. Yeah.
Jock.
Yes, ma'am.
Jock. It was a pleasure. I will give my.
It's been good.
It's
Yep.
been.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay. You ready to watch this? Ready for watch this?
Mhm.
Watch. See how this interaction goes. Okay, so that's gonna conclude our tour today. I know. Yep. But we're gonna leave there. This very kind gentleman, sorry, this kind person showed us the exit out. We are going to leave now. This concludes it. I'm going to go gather the others. Are you hearing? So, yeah, okay, yeah.
Concludes it. Concludes it.
Conclude. Yep. So you just need to stay here and don't touch anything. And then I'm going to go. Does it seem like Jock can speak common?
Yeah.
Okay. Just that's fine. Okay. I'm gonna walk back into the room then.
Yeah. Okay. You walk into the room. Backhurst walks in. Flint, he walks by you. She walks by you. Backhurst walks
I'm
by
just
you.
gonna like touch Flint on the shoulder
Mhm.
and give like the subtle pull back to like come with me. You.
Takes the basilisk head, leaves it around, and then
Oh no.
This is gonna go so difficult to get us out of here. Okay. I'm gonna pull everyone into the room.
Okay.
Customer service these days.
Are they coming?
They're not going. Okay, so they're not gonna come. They think we're lost tourists, and I'm your tour guide. I need 3 things out of us. 1, to act. Everyone needs to act snooty, like you come down. I know. 2, They said, did we touch anything? I know we did.
We touched everything.
I know. If you have something, you need to hide it well or leave it behind. Flint, I'm looking at you because you have the head of one of them, I'm pretty sure, and a basilisk head. I think you need to hide that to the best of your ability in here. Are you okay with leaving it? I'm sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna do this and flip my duster over top of it. Just
Roll a sleight of hand
Is
for
it
me.
super obvious? Okay, we'll look the roll.
Roll sleight of hand.
ooh, it's gonna be very obvious.
Oh no.
Skills, sleight of hand. That's going to be a whopping total of 5.
It's a huge bulge.
Yeah.
On the duster, on your left side.
Flint, I don't know if you can get that by them. There's a lot of them. That's the only reason why. What if someone sees it?
Then they turn to stone.
We don't know that
It-
for
it
sure,
does
though.
not- it does not.
I don't
look
think
like
it
that
works anymore. Could you leave it behind?
I guess.
I appreciate
Take
that.
it
Will you
to-
hide it somewhere in the room?
Oh, I'll pull a tooth out.
Will you hide it somewhere in the room so they
Sure.
don't find it? Just go put it in the cauldron with the other limbs.
Is there like a stake holding the cauldron up?
There's
I'll go and stick it on the stake.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can't ask for perfection. Can't ask for perfection.
Flint, can you help me over here real quick? Like real quick. And I'll put it on the bolt that needs to come off to like dismantle the limbs.
Mm-hmm.
And see, just push on this as hard as you can. I don't care if we break it anymore. We need to get this off.
Push on it, I guess.
What are you trying to take off?
Yeah, you're gonna try to take off. What part of it you taking out?
I'm trying to dismantle it to get into small pieces.
As quickly as
I can
possible?
only, if I can only get a couple pieces, I'm looking for like the. Oh yeah, I'm looking
Sorry.
for like the brains of the mechanism, the heart of the mechanism, that kind of thing.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah. You're opening the center. You're opening the top, the head. You find remnants of a what looks like a kind of basically a motherboard in the head.
Okay.
Once opening stuff up, and then maybe a core, like kind of in the center of it, a circular
power
power
core almost.
core. Yeah.
How what state is Zegan's body
That's
in?
what my question was going to be.
What
It
state is Zegan's body in?
About 6'1". And
We're not
it
gonna be able
has-
to get him out.
it has more mass to it.
How are we gonna get him out?
We'll roll out the bedroll and start pulling them onto the bedroll,
Yeah.
wrapping them up in it.
I'm helping you.
Are you back in the room with us?
Yeah, you asked us all to come down.
Yeah,
Taking my hands and like scooping it onto the bed.
Yeah.
All
You
the
scoop up. You scoop up all of it as you roll it onto the bedroll.
What does this look like exactly? And so backers can
It's-
come up with a plan to excuse why
Just
this is happening.
it's all contained in the bedroll.
Mhm. It's
uh,
like,
Yeah, just
like
looks
strapped
just looks
around.
like someone in a sleeping bag, essentially, and then
Got it.
strapped around his back.
got it. Okay. Does everybody have everything out of this room? Does everybody have everything out of this room? Okay.
I
You need, unless anybody can do anything to help us right now, we are leaving.
on the floor. I
Keep going, Kate.
on the
We're
floor.
not waiting for him.
I, to the best of my ability, use prestidigitation and make a small mark that looks like the symbols the Voluaton members were holding.
Ooh. Yes. Let's go.
Thank
That's some top tier
you.
stuff.
Nice.
Jacques
Like,
Cousteau.
like in the goop and things.
You're gonna start a gang war.
Doesn't
So you
implicate us.
mark the floor with the Voluaton symbol. Okay. Wow.
Wow.
All right.
Okay. Is it okay?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I like the way you think. That is beautiful.
We're going.
I don't know. We need to make it
We
not be
look-
us.
We look
We look
look-
snobby.
snotty, look like you're lost, and you're kind of annoyed at me.
What is that?
What is what?
I mean, obviously his body, but like, is it?
What is that? A person got so scared they are now unconscious. I asked this
He
person
fell
to
into
carry him
the
out.
Okay,
Steward,
I mean,
right?
it also could
Yeah.
be like a doll.
A sex doll. Is
no.
that what you're saying?
Naughty people have crazy habits.
We need to talk about that later.
Did
Okay.
we all come down here for an orgy?
No, stop. 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 Stop.
The
That would
more
not.
bonkers it
Stop.
is.
Stop.
I'm
Let's go.
just throwing out.
I appreciate
I'm
that.
afraid.
Let's go.
I
We
am-
have a minor
I am
present,
afraid.
everybody. We don't need to arrest ourselves. All right. Okay.
Rich people
See-
do weird things.
Single file behind me.
Just said-
Single
Single
file
file.
behind me.
Okay, yeah, you're heading out.
Flint will be last,
Mhm.
and he'll put his thumbs on the basilisk guys, close his eyes, open them, turn, and walk out.
Flint, close the door. Close the door. Does the door lock? Did we
Door?
establish does that door lock?
It doesn't. I believe we established that.
Okay,
It was
I
not
didn't think it did. I
Yeah,
just wanted to
believe
double
we-
check.
yes, we established it does not lock.
So
So you
anyway, we
walk
can
out.
bar the door from here. No,
No,
it's too late.
good.
So we are walking out.
Yeah.
I'm
I'll be
going.
walking with Flint.
Okay.
I'ma just
I'll be right
Walk.
back.
walk in a straight line.
This is the most insane run of sub 5 rolls I've ever had in my
Sheer
life.
dumb luck. gets us
Sheer
out
dumb
of
luck and the
almost
fact that
every
there's 6 of us,
situation.
not 7. 6 of us,
If
not
I'm counting it,
12.
that was 5 rolls below, 5 and below for insight. As you
So
walk the
I'm
Walk
just gonna
out.
walk and then I'm gonna point them in the direction. I'm gonna point them in the direction of the ladder, and just be like, okay, everyone, you now need to make your way up the ladder. We are going to be exiting up the ladder.
The dice want a story to be told, and that story's being told. That's what the dice want. The dice want it. The dice want it.
We are going to go up the ladder.
Okay. Yeah.
We are going to go up the ladder. When you get up there, please wait. Please wait. Okay, so go up the ladder.
I hope she's asking us to wait so she can refund some of our money.
We're going to go
walks
up.
up to you.
No.
Listen here.
No.
Listen here.
No. I need
You
this money.
treat this-
I need this money. I need this money. Please. Please.
What?
You treat this young lady with respect. She's down here working for you.
Once she's earned it. Oh,
How far away are we from the stairs?
From the ladder,
From the ladder, thank you.
20 feet away.
Okay. If we could all start making our way up, please, if you wouldn't mind leading us up, that'd be great.
course,
Thank
yes.
you. Okay,
With a
thank
huff,
you.
I turn and start climbing the ladder.
Oh, you snobby bitch.
Is this in common or is this an orc?
It's in common.
Okay. Okay, and then I'm gonna motion Theodore.
Does
Then-
Hodia watch this happen?
Yeah,
Like,
she's
this
seen.
interaction with
Oh
DJ.
no, you hate me
and-
so much more now.
Yeah.
I'm just
You'd
gonna
see it
walk
happening.
up to that work like, excuse my mama, she's not there quite.
Wow.
Well, now I feel bad.
We just
It-
established that Karens in this universe are not all there.
I'm going to now motion for Theodore to start ascending, and then Vodia to start ascending.
That was my best act. I don't know how
Do we
I
have to
slept
take the
before.
ladder again?
We-
Isn't there an
we will
elevator
need-
down here or
We
something?
need to take the ladder because that will be the best and quickest way out. So
You
please,
weren't-
if you wouldn't mind, thank you.
You really weren't kidding. These. Wow.
I know it's rough out here.
In
for us,
all my
but
years.
no, everyone's just go up the fucking ladder, guys, please. Just go up the ladder.
I'm going up the ladder.
I'll motion for Flint to go up.
And
Zirma's right before Flint. Yeah.
Zirma, I'll motion for Flint.
And Flint and Primordial will say, "This is definitely getting 1 star with my review."
One of the other orcs in Primordial yells back, "Hey, Fuck you, buddy. You're down here seeing what we have, and you're. And Josh like stops him. It's not worth it, man. It really is not worth it. In common.
Okay. They have all now started to ascend up the ladder.
Yeah, all of them are on the ladder.
I'm going to turn back
Ascending.
to Jock. It's hard out there, isn't it?
Yeah, incredible.
When you get into this, know that this might not go. Thank you.
Hey, no problem. No problem, yeah. It's great.
Can I ask you something?
Sure, yeah.
You said something's happening. Is that true?
Yeah.
Ignore their old cards. The name and the contact's true. Will you let me know when it's gonna happen?
Yes. Yeah, sure. What is it? Do I?
Well, you said something about the top people, or
Yeah.
is that? Did I might have misread?
No,
what
no,
you were
no,
saying.
you didn't. No, you didn't. I'm just surprised
Speaking
that
in
you're so
Orcish.
interested. Yeah.
Well, you saw. I mean, you saw. You saw. There's a reason I don't do that anymore. You saw.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gonna give him.
He has
Give
like a
him
little
the-
vest. He just puts the card in.
Gonna give him the sup nod. And then start ascending the ladder.
I
Him
hate
my card, baby. Just it's fast. Like just. It's
One
fa-
more for the road, just to see how freaking cursed this is.
Man, I'm hoping that
What the?
No. Have you mixed up
Seven.
dice too?
I switched dice.
Wow.
I started rolling above 5, but it's still not.
Combat was
You climb. You climb up. Yeah, combat wasn't meant to be, I guess. You
Well,
climb up the ladder, and they're like,
Climb up the ladder.
you can hear in the distance below you. You can hear the Orcish gentleman Jock talking.
That was a pretty cool young lady. She seemed nice. I hope it works out for her.
Orcs, the race of bros.
hey,
Race of Chads.
You climb up. You guys
I'm
get
gonna
to the
climb
top.
up. Yeah. And then it was a latch, right?
Mhm.
We'll close the latch down.
Do we have a board or something?
I don't have
Large
anything
rock.
with me.
Is there a large rock?
Does anybody have a large rock of any kind? Does anybody have like a pipe or anything that we can like leverage between?
I mean, I have this, and I put the movable rod on it.
The very definition of what we need right now. This whole time?
Yes,
Yeah.
We got barricaded ourselves in there.
So well. So well.
Should we like trap them down there? We could just put
No.
it above the.
No.
I don't think we should trap them down there. I don't think they're gonna come after us. Truthfully, I don't think they are.
Were they buying it? I couldn't understand half the stuff you guys. were
Honestly,
saying.
yeah. They bought almost. I think they bought all of it. I think
Did
they
you,
were.
Did you give them your card?
I did. I needed to sell it right at the end. So can we walk and talk? Can we walk and talk?
Yeah.
You
We're
guys
gonna walk
heading
and
the
talk.
back the way you came.
Unless anybody.
Hunter, are you picking up the rod?
Yeah, I'll pick up
Can
the
we? Can
Just
we?
walks these people. They
Can
have-
we
they have
maybe
walls.
find like a hotel, like a room we can stay in? Because I don't think we can travel with that. And I point at the bedroll that is probably leaking things.
Surprisingly, no leaking.
He's got.
Is there a weird smell
It's just
coming off of
cooling in the
it?
bottom of it.
Have you
It smells like rotting citrus.
Yeah, no, we cannot travel with that. We're gonna be found out immediately. They're gonna be like, "Why do you have a body that's slowly regenerating?"
We can stay. Let's find a place to stay tonight, nearby. Because where are we again? Does anybody remember where? I think we're in the vault.
south of the scar, right?
Yeah, just south
Um,
of the
in
scar.
some poor person's house.
In someone's house.
Could stay in the person's house because the person was dead, right?
No. Oh, were they?
Yeah.
I think the person was dead. If nothing's going, we could stay in their house tonight.
I mean,
Let's walk and talk.
yeah.
Are we
yeah,
walking and
Yeah.
talking at
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
point?
Walking
Are we
and
walking
talking.
and talking?
Yeah,
Okay.
you're walking and talking.
Doggies.
And you try to work the way back you came. Go ahead and who's leading? Who's walking first?
I think it's Deidre.
I was
Deidre? Okay.
towards the front of the group as well, so
The
I'll help.
two
Go
of
ahead
you
and
are at
roll
the top of the
sur-
line.
Go ahead and roll survival for me. For for recalling the way back.
Okay.
Are the jogs up there?
Oh yeah. We'll see.
We'll see.
I wonder. You're Alice. I thought of all of
Oh my god, I forgot he was watching. He must think that we're freaking brilliant now.
He's so freaking he's so
What is
stupid.
this? Who are these people? Everyone's
So impressed by you.
Survival? Yeah, it's a 16.
That's good.
16.
I
Yeah,
thought it was
you
an
you make the proper turns. You go left, right, left. Yeah,
Back
you're
up.
there. You get to the stairs, which you came from.
I mean, does one person want to go up first and scout it out?
I can do it.
Okay. Do you
Maybe one other person
I'll
go
go with
with
her.
you. That's yep,
want to go?
yep. That's
Yeah.
good.
That's ridiculous. As soon as I'm not rolling for the orcs, it's great.
Yay!
That's ridiculous.
Yay!
Yay.
15. That's stupid.
Oh, baby!
Straight up the stairs, Vodia with Zirma. You come to a quiet, kind of destitute house. You see the body to the left of the trapdoor that you come up from.
Mhm, that was-
Bed.
Yeah.
It's quiet. No one's in here. Your passive perception's pretty high, so nothing out of the ordinary.
I'm gonna go like look at the body.
You take a look. The eyes are burnt out. It's pale. Certainly dead.
Just gonna. It's on the bed, right?
Yeah.
Just gonna cover it with their blanket, and then I'll go tell everybody else.
Sure.
when it comes.
Zirma stays up top, and Lydia comes and informs you that it's okay up there. Everyone ascend,
Mhm.
Closing the trapdoor behind you.
Yeah. Can Blair, can immovable rods be picked up back up again, or is it one and done?
You can pick
Yeah, you
out.
can pick
It's
up
a
there's
switch.
the- Yep.
Okay. Flint, do you want to this one? Just in case they could follow all the way up. Do you want to this one? It's just a super extra precaution. Do your rod thing. Put it down.
But this is someone's house.
I think we're staying here tonight.
Mhm.
Are we going to stay here for the night?
I think
I
we need
think-
to sleep.
I think we needed to sleep, and I think the person who lived here is
But is anyone else gonna be coming in? Is there anyone else that lives here?
looking around.
Is it?
Looking around the house now, Obi.
Mhm.
Can I look around to look like if it is a singular person who lives here? Are there two sets of shoes at like the door? Two distinction? Are there like
Roll a perception
multiple beds?
Yeah.
Photos?
Mhm.
Like that sort of stuff. Just trying to vibe out real quick if two people live there. 6.
This is a single bed. Not a lot of niceties. Kind of hard to tell.
Is the person sleeping in the center or on the sides?
On the side. It's like it's in the corner. Their bed's in the corner. in
I'm
the
talking of
trapdoor.
the bed itself. Center of the bed.
Oh
or
yeah,
on the
center
front.
on the center of the bed. It's like a twin bed. It's very small.
We can have people
If-
keep watch too, and there's more than one exit. Just
I do not need much rest. I could
are you
take a decent watch.
Okay.
I could take the first watch.
Okay.
Oh.
First watch for Fyodor.
should we talk
I will
about
set Zegan down, like lay him down.
Mhm.
Maybe prop up the skull,
Mhm.
whatever's on the skull.
do we want
Unwrap him too, so he's not suffocating in the blanket.
Sure, yeah. You unwrap it to find all of the pus has coagulated into like a singular humanoid form and is just kind of writhing there.
Should we do we want to talk about the stuff that happened, or is that more like in the morning sort of thing?
We're just gonna sit down on the bed where the body is.
Should we not talk about it in case if there's anybody listening? Obviously, there's probably some people listening, but should we wait till we're back at the place that we've been meeting?
That's okay. Yeah. So you're staying up all night or part of the night?
I'll stay up part of the night. I still have to get some sleep, but
When you're tired, wake me up. Okay.
First watch for Fyodor. Who's doing first watch with Fyodor?
I can do first one.
First watch with Fyodor, Vodia, and Fyodor. Okay. Second watch. Who's doing second watch?
I'll also
So I know.
take second watch.
Second watch for Vodia.
I'll try to do second watch.
Second watch
yeah.
for Bacchus. Okay.
I'll try.
All right. Third watch.
I'll ask Zirma if she doesn't mind taking.
how long is each of the
She
watches?
will with you. Yeah. Times 3. Oh. 2 watches, 3 watches. Let's do 2 watches. Sorry. We'll do 2 watches. 4 and 4.
I'll still
Since
take
there's an
second.
elf, which makes it a little wucky. Huh?
I'll still take second watch.
Cool. All right. Then you all get to long rest.
Thank goodness.
And on that, we
Level up.
Level. You get
Officially
you actually
level up.
officially get your levels. At the end there, you level to level 4 last session, but you didn't get your effects until this.
We've been rocking and rolling. We've been fast and loose with that. Okay. Can I, in the middle of the watch, vibe check Vodia?
Absolutely. For the
Sorry.
for the first watch, perception check.
Calm down.
For Fyodor. Yeah.
I got a 12.
12.
What-
Okay.
Sorry, what are we rolling?
Perception.
Are you saying if you stay up for both watches, you won't get
You'll
any
take
sleep?
Yeah.
a point of exhaustion
Yes,
if you
that's
stay up.
okay. It'll be 20.
No, no.
20.
21.
21.
No, 20. Just 20. Sorry. I thought sorry.
Yeah, nothing much is going on. All throughout the night. You would notice near the end of the watch here that birds are starting to chirp.
Which bird too?
Oh yeah. Seagulls are starting to cry.
Was
It's
that
so used to
weird?
it. Yeah. No, you're hearing so sorry, I'm forgetting my own world. No. You can hear outside. Egg. Beef. Beef.
What was that sound?
Beef.
One more time?
Egg. Egg.
And what are those again, Obi, just for people?
Oh
who
yeah,
might
they're-
have not.
yeah. Seal gulls. They fly around the city. They're kind of like the pigeon of the city. They have feathers and fur, and they're seals that just fly around and pester people.
But how big are they?
Yeah.
They're
proportion.
about the size of a medium dog, like actual seals. Incredibly frustrating for the pedestrians of the city. Egg.
Thank you.
Egg. But that's really it in your watch. You'd guess it's about, when you're switching, about 5, 6 in the morning for your second watch. Coming up.
Before we switch, I'm just gonna sit down with Fyodor and just like ask him, what do you do with the dead where you're from?
What do we do with the dead room? And then, I was like, yeah, what generally have we done, especially in the guild?
Within the guild, you try to do elven burials.
Okay.
Elves live a very long time. So typically what happens is if you can, send the body back to ancestral land on the 3rd planet, Scoralin, where elves are from, and have a proper burial there, if possible.
So what we normally would do would be send them back to our homeland, and have a burial there. But generally, I mean, a lot of times, especially with what I've been doing, the body gets maimed or destroyed. But that is what we would do, is send them there. But that's also a lot of what my family specifically has done, rather than I'm not sure what other races, what other families do in their ways. Do you know what which your people have done?
It depends on who we love and how we lose them.
I can understand that. It's tough seeing somebody that's close to you go.
Feels like a dream sometimes. I'm just ready to wake up.
Don't talk that way. There's always time to move forward.
Not for them, though.
Bacchus, you are woken by Fyodor.
It wasn't me. Oh.
Hey, there were some people out front. They were asking to see if you shot a lady in the head.
Are you? And you? What?
I'm
Okay,
kidding. I'm just making sure you're awake. Just making sure you're awake.
Well, now I'll never sleep again. But thank you. Come on.
Fyodor, rest finds you quickly.
Okay.
Bacchus, go ahead and roll a perception check for
Yeah.
your watch. We're gonna keep your perception check for your first, since you're watching throughout this whole time.
19.
Pretty good. You
Thank
start
you.
hearing this part of the city wake up.
Okay.
People are walking out of their homes, walking to work outside. As it starts to what seems like push towards. Check your net pad here and there. Checking the
Mhm.
time. It's about 9 a.m.
Are we on, again, just saying this to the open air, are we on talking terms or no? Because I want to respect either way.
Cody's just gonna sit there, play with her a bit. Fiddling with it. You can definitely feel anger
Got it.
targeted towards you.
Got it.
Gosh.
That's fine. Okay.
She's channeling murderous intent. Oh dear
With
God.
a peeking dagger.
Oh.
Becker's like, hey, and for edification, I will position my back towards her to not look at her either. She could kill me pretty easy. Over the course of my watch, I'd like to do two things.
Sure.
One, I will pull open the net pad
Yep.
that I give to Vodia
Mhm.
for her
Yeah.
between the
Between the Leonins, yeah.
between the Leonins, and I will open up a new tab. One, search for exotic fruit arrangements.
Oh
.com.
gosh.
Okay, Arcana.
Yeah. Okay.
Misspelled that.
I can never
It's
find
different.
Arcana on the sheet for some
website.
reason.
It's usually at the top.
I think it starts with A.
This is this is broken down by skills. 16.
16. Yeah, you get there. You find a nice place that's in the Middle Mural Heights district.
Okay, well I'm gonna order some, obviously.
Yeah.
Louise, this is an interesting question I have for you, Obi. Now, is this all currency based, or are there like cards in this world as well? What
There's
we would
digital
attribute-
transactions. You can
Okay.
pay for stuff online.
Okay, so would it be reasonable then that Bacchus has like a savings account and that Bacchus has like a credit card? Would you say
Roll
Give-
4d6 for me.
4d6?
Yep.
1, 2. Hoping that mom and dad gave me a card for like emergencies. Do you want the totals? Do
Yeah.
you want a
What's
total
the
after-
total of
okay.
those four?
Well then, 13.
You have you have 13 platinum in your bank account from your parents.
Which is 130 gold.
130
right?
gold.
Okay. Well, I'm a order some exotic fruit to be delivered to Horizons Untold.
You get to the end of the ordering process. You pick out a nice exotic makeup. It's gonna be it's gonna be 46 gold for this
That's
fruit
so cheap.
for this fruit.
I only have
Have
you
$130 to my
Have
name.
you ever bought a fruit arrangement?
It's a
Is
fruit
there-
arrangement.
So
46
expensive.
gold bills
So expensive.
for a fruit arrangement.
And I
That's the
100
cheapest package.
Is 130 isn't 130 platinum 1,300 gold?
Mm-mm. Platinum is
10, right?
10 for 1 gold, so
You
13
had
platinum.
13 platinum.
That's 130 gold.
So there was 46 gold.
Yes, 46 gold for the
Okay.
for the fruit arrangement.
Oh, she's
You're
gonna.
not talking
It's
to-
it's fine. It's fine. Okay.
So this works.
That's just better. Okay, so that will be. When did it say it's going to be delivered?
1 day,
Okay, so hold on. Sorry.
24 hours.
Fruit, 24 hours. Okay. Second, I'm going to find an app
Okay.
that I have downloaded
Mhm.
because I was preparing to teach her languages.
Yep.
It's going to have a seagull on it.
Okay, yeah.
I'm going to click on it. I'm going to scroll down and select the halfling language,
Okay.
like common to halfling.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to click on the very first lesson and spend my free time trying to learn the halfling language.
Okay, roll an intelligence check for me.
And the thing is gonna have the seagull is gonna threaten me that it's been so many days, stuff like that.
Is it a green seal gold?
We're
It's a
talking-
green seagull for sure. For
We're
sure.
talking to you, dude.
You said an intelligence check. 12.
12. Is it?
Yeah.
Some of the nuances to the languages is a little difficult for you here and there.
Sure.
It's not as far back in the throat as the languages you're used to. It's way more
Orcish,
at the tip of the
Elvish.
tongue for halfling.
Common.
It's
Okay.
closer to Elvish almost
Okay.
in the sense. So that connection is there for you.
I'm going to not just practice.
Sure.
Not try to do anything with it yet, but that's I'm just gonna start trying to practice the halfling language.
Good stuff. And with that, it'll come the time where it's about 11 a.m. and everyone begins to wake from their long rest.
Kind of wake everybody up.
Do I take a point of exhaustion?
You do.
Great.
A point of exhaustion for Vodia. And you all turn to see now what Bacchus would have seen throughout the night, what Theodore would have seen and Vodia would have seen if they ever looked at his body, is that the pile of slime has condensed and hardened back into flesh. A pale blue skin, which you're familiar with. And his clothes are slightly too tight for his body. Way more muscular. His hair has grown slightly, longer than it used to be. After it was gone and grew back, it grew rapidly to almost shoulder length. Directly underneath his chin is what looks like a chemical scar on his neck. And there lies Zegan. His blue skin near where his collar reveals part of his chest. You see a slight patch of kind of a human tan.
Is he awake?
He's asleep.
breathing steadily. Waking everyone up. Bacchus, you'd notice his
Minus
body
him.
there.
You're not gonna touch that. I'm gonna get everyone else up first.
Okay.
Hey, Fyodor, money laundering. See, I was just making sure you're awake this time.
Oh, you kind of got me a little excited there.
I know. Yes. Okay. That's okay. Yep.
Suspicions confirmed.
Flint. Flint, someone wants to join your school. Flint,
I need a pamphlet.
Goes grabbing for him and then realizes he doesn't have any anymore.
You gotta pay more attention where to pluck the strings.
What strings would you pluck for her?
Laryngitis.
No, that's just giving her bad dreams.
It was worth a try.
I know. No, that's fine. It's French classic. The building's on fire. There it is. The building's not on fire.
What'd you say?
Because we were trying to figure out how to wake you up, and we couldn't really think of something that was not. How would you like to be woken?
Bacchus
just
doesn't
say-
think things through.
Oh, okay. Well,
Um,
that's fine.
could you say, "Hey, T-Tray, wake up"?
Okay, that's fine.
That might work. You know.
Looks like Wendy's boy's back.
He looks different.
Maybe he looks bigger. Does he look bigger to you? His hair's longer.
That's
That's
still
for sure.
pretty scrawny.
I shake Sirma awake.
Zirma, you go to shake her awake where her bedroll would be. She's not laying there. She comes walking out of the guy's kitchen with a teacup.
Yup.
Yeah. Okay. Sirma, do you want to do you want to wake? We think he's ready to be awoken.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
should take any
She walks over.
Do you wanna
We should-
use your device? I don't know.
No, I can
Okay.
do it.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
pours hot tea on Zegan's face and then hands the teacup to you, and then
To
backs
me?
up. Yeah, to Bacchus. Hands the teacup to
I'll
Bacchus.
shift it here and then have Dawn
Yeah.
the hammer back on Dawn.
You awake with piping hot water on your face.
Ha! Ha!
Bacchus! That's not a way to wake someone up.
His eyes open and his eyes are like bleach yellow.
I'm like feeling my hair. I'm confused.
What's your name?
Backwards. It's Zegan. Obviously.
Oh,
But
it's
what
so
is
him.
happening?
I should have shot him.
That is.
Oh god, I should have
Yeah,
shot
for
him.
you.
What?
What
Get around a
happened?
sneak attack that way.
Where are we? I thought we
Right
were
around.
down in that dumb sewer.
What do you remember?
I remember going into the back room after the basilisks, and I saw herbs, and I put them together
Why?
into a potion.
Because somebody told you to, right? Your thing told you to. The thing that you rejected told you to.
What?
I mean, the thing that reject.
You
It's
Hey.
too late for this. I mean, we have to address what happened because
You
you
were just
liquefied.
dead.
You were dead.
What?
You were
Yes.
Excuse? No, I just
Yes.
passed out.
You were goo.
I
I
was
saw
what?
your bones.
What?
your body puffed up, then turns to goo.
Which it turns out you're not made of air.
Also a good point.
I thought I just passed out.
No.
I had
No.
Zegan,
I had a nightmare, and my hair's longer. What is happening to my
What
body?
happens in your nightmare?
I don't know how to explain it.
This is gonna be one of those times where you're really gonna have to try though, because things got weird, then they got weirder, and then they ended slightly less weird, but still weird.
So, I was like in this void. I don't. The room that I was in seemed like the room that I passed out in. I was like, for a minute, above my body. Like, I saw my body that was kind of like. It looked like it had passed out heat of the moment. It looked like there were some sores forming, but nothing more than that.
It got worse.
It got worse.
It got
Did anybody
a lot
take a
worse.
picture with their cellular device?
No, I was too
I
busy.
don't know.
I was
I
too
don't
busy
know if I
throwing
wanted to
up.
see
Just
it.
picture your body decomposed and then undecomposed.
Why would you say that?
Your flesh.
'Cause that's
is
what
breaking.
That's what happened.
That's what's
Your
happened.
flesh
That
is-
is what
yeah.
everybody
That's
saw
what's
it.
happened, Yes.
Anyways, I heard a voice. It called to me a few times. The first time it said, "Do you love me?" And I said yes, and I think I almost died after that.
Well, yeah, you were bones.
Yes, but I felt something in me when I answered
Your
yes.
soul.
Probably was your body decomposing.
Or
Anyways,
their soul.
Then I walked out the door of the room, and it was like black void. It was almost like I was stepping on water. And then I heard screams, and around me, everyone was dying. Zirma, you were cut in two. Deidre,
Make me dead, yeah.
you were crushed. Flint, you were stabbed. You were skewered. Baccharis, you were
Yeah,
killed.
yeah.
That was
Yeah.
Fyodor, you weren't there, and you weren't there either. Just them.
Good job.
But then I saw my mothers. I haven't seen them since before I came to school, and they also died. And then I like transformed to a different place, and it was like I was on an old battlefield. There were dead bodies everywhere, some of which seemed to have died by great cause. One of the bodies began to speak to me, and he was like crushed by a boulder. It looked like he should have been dead. And then he was there, on the boulder. Ah, yeah, yes. I remember hearing something about what he said his name was. What did you say his name was?
Chillian.
Roll a history check.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Oh, not that one.
Sorry.
Not that one.
the
answers Oh.
next time.
That's a 6.
Can't remember.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That wasn't the name I was talking about. I was talking about the guy that was crushed.
Oh, okay.
It's sort of like an accent.
There was I can't remember the
Zenith.
name of the man that
It
was
was Zenith.
crushed,
Saint Zenith.
but he began to speak to him as if he were a loved one, that he revered him just as much as anyone who would worship him. And there were tears in his eyes, like he had just succeeded in what he had been told to accomplish. And in his eyes on the boulder, there were also tears, like he had just lost a friend. But the man under the boulder touched me. I like start fumbling around, like looking for paper or something to write down on.
Yeah.
I'll hand my notebook and a pen over to you.
He made this.
No, not that page. Not that page. Next page. Next page. No, go a few back. Go a few back. Thank you. You're good. You're good. You're good.
He made this symbol, and I'm gonna draw the symbol.
Okay.
He wrote this on me, on my forehead, in his own blood. And then he said his name, and I snapped out of it. And I'm here. I thought it was just a bad dream. But now I can see that I've been gone a lot longer than I thought I was. I don't...
8 hours and 30 odd minutes?
8 hours?
Probably. I mean,
Yeah,
we
it's
slept last night and we
Essentially
weren't
9
that.
hours.
It didn't
Yeah,
feel
we-
like I was in there that long.
No, it was you. You like decomposed. We tried to save you. You sort of like, and then you were just bones, and then your bones started to grow like pus. So then we put you in a bag because we had to leave because the orcs showed up. And then once the orcs showed, we put you in the bag, and then we brought you up here, and then we're here now.
I feel different.
You look different.
Well, I don't...
You smell different.
Does he smell different?
Roll a perception check.
You smell like rotting oranges.
Your smell is vile.
15.
Smells like Axe Phoenix.
No!
I'm kidding. He smells like nothing. He smells like a person.
Oh,
Smells like hot air.
I just...
I like how he said.
I
just freaked out.
Anything but that. Anything but that.
Hey.
I look directly at Zirma.
Just a
I,
getting wood though?
I feel different.
Shower. Why?
My casting ability doesn't feel the same. I try to cast a secret flame. And nothing happens. I don't know if it's just some that I can't do. But something's changed and I don't know what it is.
So when he tried, you just tried to do magic,
I
right?
just tried to do...
It when he's like, I'm gonna see if I can change, and then like he puts his hand out nonchalantly, but as quickly as possible. I'm gonna look at Zirma to see if she reacts in pain. at
She
all.
winces getting ready for pain.
Okay. Then when he says, "Brrr,"
Nothing's happened.
yeah, when he says that, does she react like
In
in
relief.
pain?
In
But she
relief
reacts in
that-
relief.
Yeah, that no
Hmm.
pain happened.
Okay.
I didn't...
Okay.
Do
I-
some magic. Something new.
I could try doing
Do
prestidigitation and drawing something on the wall. I don't... I tried to draw something on the wall,
look at Zirma.
and that does work. I do draw something on the wall.
Let's see Zirma react.
Blood, nose. Blood from her nose.
That one worked, but I don't...
So you're limited now. It seems like.
Yes, but
What about the
I
other
feel-
colored blast you did?
what?
There were 2 different colors that you had
Mm.
cast before.
Oh,
One
the-
was fire. One was.
oh,
bubbly.
the sound one. Yes, I tried to hold the Eldritch Blast.
Look at Zirma.
Yeah, it erupts into your hands, vibrating there, a ball of energy.
Look at Zirma.
Blood from her nose, and
Oh,
she
Okay,
No.
can I make
she
a-
wipes her nose.
Can I make a perception check to see if I can see that they're not focusing on me?
Sure.
In
Roll perception.
Bacchus's
I'm
defense,
focusing on you the whole time.
in
Yeah.
Bacchus's
That's a
defense,
nat 20.
Bacchus
Natural
didn't
20?
turn her head.
Yeah.
She just looked with her eyes. She didn't go like gasp like Zack Snyder just did. Bacchus just does like the
Glance. Yeah.
an aggressive glance, and I will try to hide it.
A natural 20. Perception check to see if they're looking at you. Most of them are. You notice Bacchus's eyes glance away for a second, and you glance to where she was glancing, and Zirma's just wiping her nose.
Are you bleeding again?
Mm-hmm.
I'm worried
Nose is
about
dry.
you, but I don't know what to do about it.
It's okay. I have a doctor's appointment scheduled next week.
Will you let me know how it goes?
Sure.
Does she have a doctor's appointment scheduled
Roll
for-
insight.
Yeah. That would be a 23.
Nope. He doesn't.
That's fine. No reaction.
Thank you. I'm really glad to see you're not cut in two.
Me too.
If by chance you ever meet an orc named Jock, you went on a terrible tour under the ground.
Went on
A terrible tour underground. If you meet an orc named Jock
I went on a
Terrible tour.
in the sewer.
in the tour, yep,
Yep.
yep,
We also were
Steward
snotty
tour.
tourists.
Stuart,
Snooty tourists.
snooty tourists on the sewer tour.
Tourist.
But it was a bad.
But it was bad. You didn't enjoy it. Some would even say you passed out from it. And by some, I mean me. You definitely passed out from it because you got so scared.
I'm so confused. Why am I barely fitting into my clothes?
Well, it looks like you're a little taller.
Taller. Is there anything else that's changed? My hair.
Well, your hair, but we haven't we
You look like someone who spends a lot of time in the mirror, so just go look in the mirror.
I'm gonna go look.
Yeah.
for it then.
Okay. You look around the house.
Can't find a mirror.
There's not a mirror in this house.
just
Should we head back
Yeah, I want to go home.
to backs?
Yeah, just somewhere familiar would be nice.
yeah, we can go back.
What about this person?
They were dead before we left.
They were dead before we got here.
I checked the body before we headed down.
Do you just leave them in their home?
I don't know, but I don't. It wasn't us. I don't know if we're supposed to touch it.
If we call attention to it, then we are going to have to stay and talk to more
We're
people.
gonna have to answer for it, maybe.
They need to be at rest.
We could go back down and lay them to rest
What if?
under the ground.
What if when we leave the door open, so that someone else finds them? So then that they,
We
If-
touched everything in here. We
if
used their
someone-
cups.
if someone comes in, chances are they might know who lives here.
We
So
could
chances
inform.
are-
We could inform our employers.
Okay.
I can drop a line to some of the people I worked with.
Um,
What if when we return to the employers we let them know that something else was happening here, something that we weren't connected? Because I think we'll have to report everything, won't we?
we're not done here though.
What else haven't we done? I thought we figured out what the source was.
But we don't know
We were supposed to fix
the
it
missing
too.
people.
We fixed it.
The missing
How
people.
did we fix it?
I
We
think
didn't
that
bring
thing
missing
that
people
Flint.
back.
I
But
think
there was another one, right?
But we think they were dead. She took the
I
sketches
know.
of those.
You took sketches.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we just go ask around, see if it matches the description?
Maybe
Back to the bar, to the tavern.
let's. Do we wanna
Can we
come
just-
back here later, like tomorrow?
we could just have a semi-night off. I think a lot of changes happened in the last few hours. Flint should probably come down eventually off of whatever he's still on. So maybe let's just take the night relatively off. You're all welcome to come back over to Horizons Untold. You can hang out there. You can stay there if you'd like to. What if we just take a night off? Maybe talk through what we're feeling, see what's going on, and also maybe get a game plan for what exactly we're gonna tell the Ekmural. Because I don't think we should mention that.
Think they'll be able to tell.
Well,
Don't worry, you have a very forgettable face.
nice.
Thanks.
Sick burn.
I mean, in the same person, changes happen.
Changes
Spells.
happen.
There are spells to do changes.
Yeah.
So for now, we
So-
return to Horizons Untold.
Yes, I think that would be best.
All right. You'll saddle up, all of you. Go ahead and you're traveling through the city. Leading the way is whom? Backers?
Yeah.
Okay, heading to your place anyway. Roll a perception check.
You got it.
Are there drogs around?
Oh yeah, roll a perception check,
How
sir.
much longer till he comes off?
Couple more hours.
Couple
right?
more hours, yes. The ethereal veil is waning for you.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna have to deal with that trauma too.
Oh no.
He's gonna lose his
Skills.
bronze.
No. I mean, they're still things. aren't they?
But now you just won't be able to see him.
Just even-
Yeah.
Perception. I should know this already. That's going to be 13.
13. As you walk out of the door, the three of them are there.
Oh my
Awesome.
goodness, I was not expecting.
That was a surprise. You walk out of the door, the three of them are there waiting for you.
Just shoots her.
And they're all like laying there, and they stand up and they start wagging their tails.
I'll
And
pull
like,
out some mealworms and toss one to each of them.
yeah.
So they're just invisible.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're real, which is gonna be worse.
They kind of like stay there for a moment in the air, and then are one of them stays in the air, one of them like kind of disappears faster, and then another one just falls to the ground. This is what you guys see, and then it like disappears off the ground. And the three of them are like wagging their tails, which are just little nubs, and so they like start wagging their tails and like walking sideways towards you to get pet.
I pet him as they get close.
Beautiful, beautiful. Perception check was
Yeah. Natural 20 for a 25.
Mamma mia. You make your way through
Meant what?
the Crowheart suburbs.
No.
You head south
South.
towards the heart of the city,
Okay.
towards the Paulding, the massive
Mm-hmm.
overarching wave that crashes down over this area.
Home of where that apothecary is, right?
The Mural Heights, which is
Yeah.
on the top of the wave.
Got it. Okay. Sorry.
And you can see, you know, up throughout the city skyline that's above you. You can see billboards. You can see holographic like advertisements. You see a familiar face up there. You see Deidre on a holographic sign, like holding a stack of books. That kind of through the hologram and the neon lights just kind of bloop 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 plop into a pile. Bloop 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 plop. Bloop 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 pop. A ship just kind of floats off in the distance. And you notice a lot of signage and ads of the festival, as this is the first day of the Festival of Sovereigns, the 1-week holiday. Towards the city skyline and towards the horizons untold. And after about 45 minutes to an hour of traversal through the busy city streets, as everyone's on holiday now, everyone's celebrating, they're out going to eat food, enjoy their time off, especially in the more wealthy parts of the city. Here it looks like in the Crowheart suburbs, not a lot of people are taking much of a break, but as you head south into the city, into the larger parts of the city, making it to the Paulding district, to the familiar studio. You walk in. It's around noon.
Going straight towards the pond.
Straight towards the pond,
Gotta go
baby.
find Stan.
I'm going straight to the kitchen.
All right. All right.
Oh, fine.
Absolutely. You go find Stan, and the ethereal veil is incredibly thin for you.
Can I still barely see the drogs?
You can barely see the drogs.
And from the bottom of the pond up floats Stan, who's really big. He's bigger than you now.
Oh gosh.
Oh man, Stan, I'm gonna have to get you some other than these mealworms. Would take one and toss it to him. Try to get him to roll, do this whole hand signal.
Roll an insight check.
At disadvantage. No,
Yeah.
straight roll.
Straight roll now.
Yeah.
He's bad.
What am I rolling for again?
Insight.
Now she
Inside.
has
It's just gonna be an endless cycle.
That's gonna be a 10.
He does it. He does it. You don't notice the eye roll. Yeah. And then he rolls over. Makes the mealworm. Yeah.
Stan, look who I found. And gesture towards the drogs. And I'll throw each of them another mealworm.
They all, you see the faint silhouette of all of them catching the mealworms and shaking their tails very faintly. They're like the after image of like a light bulb as you stared at it.
I'm not okay.
And Stan just kind of like looks at the nothing.
Does he see the mealworms disappear?
Yes, he would. And you just kind of no thoughts.
No thoughts.
No thoughts behind those eyes, from what you can tell. He just kind of stares at you. And in the last waning moments, the form of the drogs just kind of
Disappear.
disappear.
Cry.
I'll pull out the hag's head too. Like, look at this. Fought this today. Or yesterday. I imagine it stinks.
Oh yeah, incredibly bad. People were like parting when you walked through the crowds. Thought it was just you.
So I'll set that down, kind of lean back on.
Mhm.
I imagine there was like some kind of retaining wall.
Yeah, there is. Yeah,
And start going through my drawings,
yeah.
kind of showing them the progress I've made on them.
Roll a perception check for me.
That is an 11.
You sit the head down, start focusing on your drawings. You do stuff for about 30 minutes. And then you turn to look back at the head and Stan. And the head's just in Stan's mouth. And just for the last couple of moments, he just...
Man, if only we needed that as evidence.
Good to know. Stan likes hackheads.
We needed that. Okay, we're good. We're good.
What else is everyone doing here at Horizons Untold?
Does anybody need my help with anything? If not, I'm going to go do stuff. But
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Do you want to go workshop?
I mean, what do you
Workshop.
need help with?
Workshop.
Okay, workshop.
Workshop. Okay.
What are you doing in the workshop?
So, I have a finite number of bullets left.
Do you want me to enchant your gun like I did with that?
I mean,
Or-
yes. Wait, what? I was just gonna ask you to make bullets. Do you know how to make bullets?
I mean, it's better if the bullets are manufactured.
Right, that's what I'm saying, though. Can you manufacture them for me?
I mean, it's better if it's done by a machine. Because it does it way faster.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Can you make a
I
machine?
am not the machine.
I don't know exactly what you invent and design. So that's, I guess, what I'm asking. I don't know.
Let me just put this on your gun. And
I'll put it on both guns?
only one.
That's okay. Okay.
Pick which one is your favorite?
Pick a favorite parent right now.
Backwards will pull out both guns And do like the video game where like you pull an object up and you're like,
Don't forget your
Which one
rock
has
camera.
better stats?
which one is better? Do the. Oh yeah. Take, because we do more things at dusk. Take dusk. Here you go.
Okay.
Sorry. Wait. Hold on. Okay. There you go.
And I will transfer the returning or the repeating shot from my crossbow onto his gun.
Okay.
As well, I'm going to see if I can add some sort of battery for the excess energy. To gather that excess energy
Roll an
that
arc.
I could charge other things with.
Roll an Arcana check.
Not the greatest I've had. But
Do you
that's,
want help with that?
17, unless if
Okay.
you're gonna let me roll it at advantage.
No, 17's fine.
Shut up, Zach.
You quickly make the conclusion that the power core from the automaton could do that. Could store power, excess power for you. It would be a little unstable, but it should do something for you.
Okay.
Do you just? I mean, if you need time with it, I was just gonna go like,
No, I think this should work.
okay,
Try it.
we gotta go downstairs to the range. I can't just.
Oh,
Fire
yeah,
it.
no, we're
I
in the
just can't
workshop,
fire it
not
in.
the range.
Yes, yeah. Sorry. I mean, we just.
Fair.
Okay.
You
well,
can put some targets up here sometime.
Well, why when we have one down there?
I mean, you never miss, so.
Well, I might have missed against the person. I don't know.
So
I don't think I
wait.
did though.
You missed against the person who was down there. That
There's a chance because I found the bullet. It didn't look like it hit anything, and they said that somebody was intruding on their space. That's why I had to talk to them because I tried to smooth things over more.
no, that
without-
makes sense. She just ran away.
I
She's
think she
like,
just
oh
ran
wow,
away.
this guy's bad. I'm just gonna send my goons to kill them.
Yes. Yeah, this strong woman is bad. Yes.
So all this stuff we took from down there.
Yes. Yes. She probably knows, and she's gonna be pissed about it. Yes. Do they have a point of contact with us as well? Yes, because they have my card. But I can handle that. I've got a plan.
You gave them your card.
I give everybody my
I
card.
know you give everybody.
You
Why
should
do you
know this
do
by
that?
now. Because what if they need help and I need to help them in the future?
What if they needed help finding us to kill us? You did a good job of that. Sorry, give me a second. I gotta recalibrate my accent. That was not the right accent.
Turn into King Julian. What are you doing? Okay. Maurice.
I'm handling that. I'm handling that. I've got a plan. And okay, walking and talking.
Mhm.
That's right. Once we get down to the range,
Mhm.
there is actually something I wanted to say to you. I want you to meet somebody that I met. Alu Xylobar. Do you remember the person that I like sort of intervened at that security checkpoint?
Oh yes.
Okay. So I went and saw, because I figured, I don't feel great. Maybe this person could help. I went and saw, and I think he would like to meet you. And me. Because, in case, I don't know if you've noticed, but in our group, us two aren't in the majority for this planet.
Well, yes.
And I think he wants to meet you and me. Just us two. Because I think he knows things about things.
Are you insinuating that there's like
Racial
Talks-
tensions? Yes, I am.
okay.
That's exactly what I'm saying. I think he wants to meet. I think he would want to meet you, and I'd like to take you to meet him so you could vibe check him as well. Because I'm a little concerned
Okay.
that something's gonna happen. and I
So
want our
my
friend-
biggest issue with this is that if somebody wants to see me, a lot of times my first assumption has to be that it has been over previous work.
No.
Okay.
He never made mention of your name. More just, I think he wants to meet you because you are an elf.
Okay.
And I am me. And none of the rest of our damage control is That can be done anytime. Let's check out this gun though. And then I'll just awkwardly turn and
Roll to hit.
blast.
Yeah, blast. One bullet in the chamber.
Yeah.
Start charging it. Sure.
And this is dusk.
Yep.
So I'll transfer dusk to the left hand.
Yep.
Man, Fyodor, he said I never miss, so I'm gonna get a dead eye shot. 'Cause I don't want to miss now.
Not in front of Fyodor.
Not in front of Fyodor. All right. Yeah. I don't think that I updated something. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Okay. 24.
Yep. It's a good shot.
Okay.
Straight through the target.
Okay.
Where it needs to go. Yeah, it's pulsing. Has some energy in there.
Okay. I will. Do you mind if I look at it now? Checking for additional bullets created,
They're in there.
and then I'm going to unattach the battery
Mhm.
and real quick plug it into my makeshift, the pin that I makeshift into the activation for the armor.
Yeah.
Charges it.
Very.
A little.
Just a little bit.
Okay. Beautiful.
Small battery. Yeah.
It's a start.
Okay.
Put it back on the gun.
Okay. So do I need to like be aware of anything, or am I good?
I mean, it's the first time I've done that.
Got
So
Got it.
be
What's
careful.
it doing?
Oh, it's using the energy from the bullet being propelled to create more bullets, and then in the excess to charge that little battery cell on the bottom
Mm-hmm.
that I can use to power up my armor, as well as those lightning bolts
Ooh.
you saw earlier.
Yeah.
How like open is the firing range? Like,
We're talking about.
It's like maybe 15 feet wide. It's there are two booths. It looks like a third booth was in the middle of being
pretty well
yeah.
like concreted out,
Yeah,
not like
concreted
flammables
out.
or
no,
stuff
no
like that.
flammables.
Okay.
No.
No.
It's a
Because
Because it's in our
range.
basement, and
Yeah.
everything's built with like stone.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm gonna see if I can hit the target with one of my
Sure.
lightning blasts.
Roll the hit.
do you want?
No, I don't need that for this.
Okay, well, backers will put hers on. Tinnitus is a real thing.
That is a base of 15. Let me find my actions. That's a 22
Oh, yeah.
to hit.
Yeah. The whole thing just torches. Just the whole paper target just
Beautiful.
rips up in
That's
flames.
good. That's really good. I haven't had a chance to see it like this close.
See, when you get good enough,
Yeah.
you can shoot and like cut out shapes in it. And you see, I just cut out the whole shape of the whole paper.
I'm pretty sure I could. What do you mean cut out shapes? Did you want a shape?
Have you not seen some of the games they have at the festivals?
I can cut out shapes.
Yeah, I just cut out the whole shape.
Oh, I thought you. Did you want a shape?
No.
Oh. I thought you wanted a shape. I thought you just wanted it in the middle, which I did again. Straight in the middle.
Well, you did that last time.
I know, but I'm just.
I
Okay.
think it'd be better. You don't have to throw away the paper now.
Okay. Well, we'll just. Last thing. Every once in a while, we're in high pressure situations. when you're just designing things, because again, I'm still not sure 100% what you do, which is fine.
No, that's it.
That's fine.
You just said it right there.
Oh, sweet. Every once in a while, my hand gets a little shaky. Could you make something that when I hit a button, it would force my hand to like and like hold it still like this, and then I could bend it, but it would like help stabilize my hand.
You're talking something to just like increase your.
Yeah, like minimize shakes, but more importantly, like hold it out like this. So my hand would like I would have full control over my hand. You know? Do you know what I mean?
I mean, not that what I just did to your gun there should help a little bit. It
Right.
stabilizes the gun itself. I mean, it does. It gives it a +1 to hit, but
I'm more looking for something like that will my hand, because
Just
the hand is what kind
just
of
like in general.
something that like I could like slap a button and my hand would go like shing and be firm, so then I could grab it and like do you
And
see?
I'll pull out the dismantled prosthetic limb that I had earlier
Yeah.
that I just have stored.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
Yes.
I'll make it not silk powered or anything, just like press a button and spring loaded like forces your hand like this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does that work?
I mean,
Yeah.
do you mind if I try it out and then see
I mean,
what
go
happens?
ahead.
Okay. Yeah, thank you. Okay. And then I'm gonna.
Maybe put like leather between it and your hand so it doesn't pinch you.
Yeah. So and then I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Sure.
I'll head back up too
Thank-
because it seemed like Deidre hesitated there when I asked if people wanted to do anything.
Oh, yeah,
I
sure,
can
sure,
ask
sure.
Irma instead. Just, I need somebody who's better at technology than me. Is
Yeah,
the
no.
gist of it.
What is
Um,
it?
Just sorry. Could you help me find some tutorials on how to heal people? Like if we get in a sticky situation again?
Like like emergency medical service training videos?
Yeah.
CCC.
Um. Holy yeah. Yeah, I could do it.
She just takes her net pad out, taps through a few things, and then you get a ding as she sent you a link to a site with a bunch of videos.
Perfect.
So that's on its way.
As they're talking, I'm going to, now that we're here, find a mirror.
Okay, yeah.
There's no worse.
You go and find one in the bathroom.
You are.
I like, as soon as I walk in and I see myself and I see my eyes and everything, I like scream.
Is Deidre okay?
But
I couldn't find her.
I'm like, I like,
Too easy.
I like run out of the bathroom. Zirma, Deidre, Zirma.
Yeah?
Backwards.
Like, find you guys wherever you are. What is happening to me? Why do my eyes look like this? I don't know what happened.
We watched your body tear itself apart and rebuild it.
But why did it rebuild itself with yellow eyes and more muscles and longer hair?
Maybe.
Why wouldn't it just rebuild back to the way it was?
She just starts waving her hands silently.
Maybe you should ask whatever it is that you trust more than us.
Zirma throws her hands up, turns,
hate
and walks out the room you're in,
to
the kitchen.
be so blunt, but you have made some stupid decisions, and you need to realize that they affect more than just you. We care about you, Zegan.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize that I was affecting more than just me. I'm sorry. It must have been a lot to...
We thought you were dead.
Yes.
It took hours before we realized that you were maybe going to come back.
I get that. I'm sorry.
Sorry. I'll leave.
From the other room. Shit, I left my tea kettle in the... God damn it! Yes.
Turn around, don't make eye contact, grab the tea kettle. Or did she leave it in the bathroom or?
She left her tea kettle at the guy's house in,
Oh,
in the slums.
Okay, never mind. Yep.
After they leave, I'm just gonna sit in silence. See if he'll talk to me at all. To try to explain literally anything.
Roll a wisdom check.
That's an 11.
11. Nothing, just silence. Stony silence. It's about 4 in the afternoon as you guys take this day to yourselves at the Horizons Untold. What else are you doing?
What? Oh, sorry. Clint will find like a, cause the pond is in a garden, right? Garden area. Is there seating around the garden?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So he'll go find a seat, cross his legs, and pull out the book that he got and start reading,
Nice.
kind of out loud,
I know. In order
mouthing
to...
the words.
Sure.
I'm gonna open my netpad.
Sure.
Is that delivery gonna be today or is it gonna be like tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
I'm gonna call from the top of the stairs. Hey, Theodore, does this thing work in the shower?
Depends on
Is it waterproof?
Depends on what model you got.
Well, I don't know. You gave
Or
it
the
to me.
gun?
No, what? No, you
Oh,
don't
the
take
hand
guns.
thing?
The
Yeah, there's
hand
no
thing.
electronics in that.
Okay,
It's just springs.
all right. I'm just
It'll
asking.
probably rust after a bit.
Can you fix that? I'm from the top, like in near back.
I guess so.
Okay, thanks.
What are you doing?
Don't worry. Why? I don't ask you. And then I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. Lock the door.
Sure.
Undress.
Okay.
Start the shower running. And then I'll take off my glove.
Mhm.
And then look at the crippled hand. And then I'll slap the thing on it and like hit go.
It just forces the hand open. It's not comfortable. It hurts pretty bad, but
It's open.
it's open, and honestly, it doesn't hurt as bad as if you tried to force it open with your muscles.
Okay.
Like it's a lighter pain.
Okay. So I'm gonna try to control my hand and do a controlled in and then out.
Roll a dexterity check with disadvantage.
Ooh.
And I was picturing like a very, very hard grip genie kind of thing.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what I was picking as well.
Yeah.
The dexterity check with disadvantage, that's 9. And I'm just gonna
It's very hard to hold it open, and so it closes as you're trying to.
okay. I'm
Slap
gonna hit
it.
the button again.
Yeah. opens up.
So the button would like force it open.
Yes.
It's like
And then do I have to reset it physically? Asking Logan.
I would
/
have made it so there's like a release button, so it resets easily.
Yeah.
If you want it to reset, but while the button, it's more like a lever than a button. So like
Okay.
when it's switched on, it's like always gonna spring back.
It's gonna pull my hand naturally back to this.
Yeah, back to
Okay.
this. But then if you turn it off, it'll retract pretty easy.
Okay. I'm gonna force it back open, or like let it go back to its open state, and then do it again.
Yeah. Fiddling with the mechanism, allowing it to stop holding.
Mm-hmm.
You kind of get an in between, a medium to which, if there's something there for you to grab,
Mm-hmm.
and you were to release the hand, you'd be able to grab something with it.
Okay. I'm gonna reach down, try to grab Dusk.
Okay. Give me another dexterity check flat as you're working with the thing.
10.
And it's not as quick of a draw as you'd like.
Mm-hmm.
You're fumbling around the handle a little more than you'd like.
Okay.
You almost accidentally pull the hammer back as you're trying to pull it out, but like you manage to get it up, finally get the revolver in your hand, and it's there. A little shaky, but not as bad as it normally would be.
Yeah. Turn it off.
Yeah. So it would make your
So-
hand claw up if you turn it off from keeping it open. Yeah.
I'll turn it off. Pull my glove over it, so then the hand goes back to normal, or it appears normal. Then hop in the shower. We have forward momentum.
That's right. That's right. In the shower you go. Good stuff. 6 p.m. Time keeps moving.
I'm gonna go down, back down to the workshop, and see if I can fashion, some of the parts for the shotgun that we had,
Sure.
and B, I was going to take a close look, especially incorporating the identify spell, on that brain mechanism, the motherboard.
Sure.
that
Yeah.
we found.
Go ahead. Firstly, give me an Arcana check. Just kind of studying the shotguns, just mechanisms.
16.
16. You kind of get you get a vibe of what's missing, what needs to go there. Of course, the trigger and the extractor, what was missing, and you see where they belong. And you have a good idea of how you'd fashion it. You can't with the tools you have made already, the mechanics tools. You won't have to change that a little bit.
It takes
to
like an hour to switch to
and
whatever I need.
hour. You switch back. 7 p.m. falls on you, and give me another Arcana check. As with your tools, you're gonna start working on making the parts.
That's a 26.
26. You fashion the trigger. First one you make is too small, won't fit, it won't catch. So you scrap that one. Second one, you get it a little tight, but it fits in there, and you manage to get the trigger where it belongs. Extractor rod. Go ahead and roll me another Arcana check. Extractor.
Dirty 20.
With that, you make what you think the extractor is supposed to look like. What you think how it's supposed to work. To the best of your ability in it, and as you disassemble the shotgun and reassemble it with the parts it needs, it manages to get in there. However, you're not sure if the design you've made can be improved upon or not.
Okay.
It likely could be as is, but it is going to, the way that you've made it, it might cause the thing to jam, is what you'd expect, but it's kind of the best you can do with what you have.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You managed to make the two pieces that had missing.
Awesome. And then looking at the motherboard. Sorry.
Yes. Identify on it.
Identify as I'm like going through and tinkering with it, trying to figure out what each of the parts does.
Yeah. It looks like it's a collection of kind of hardwires connected to a kind of this plastic like chassis that silk kind of what you would assume would be kind of a more historic version or historic esoteric attempt at this kind of powering and movement of information this way. It as it is, it looks like there was some sort of like seepage or leakage in the motherboard where it's no longer has any silk in the conduit within it.
Okay.
You'd have to almost disassemble it, resolder and rewire everything if you want it to work.
Okay.
But it could work.
Awesome.
An abjuration.
Vodia is going to go to knock on Backros's door.
Sure.
Yep. One. Hope. Two. Yep. Here we go. And walk out, and you got just like a purple bathrobe on.
Nice.
Purple bathrobe on and a pair of gloves. So good luck for her.
Nice.
It's a good.
It's a good look.
It's a good look for her.
Gloves and a bathrobe.
Gloves, like maitre d' gloves on, and then she's got her hair up and everything under a towel. Oh, hey.
Vodia will not make eye contact with Backrus, but I am not happy with you. I'm very angry with you, but I don't hate you. I'm angry with you because I do you understand?
Respond back in halfling. I understand.
Then
It's
Vodia-
horribly choppy though.
Yeah.
Like
He was pretty rough.
Pretty rough.
it's not close enough. It's more like I hear you, not I understand.
Yeah,
Halfling is a tonal language,
Yeah.
so it was a little.
But he communicate. Did she communicate? Did you communicate? Okay. Well,
Yeah, I said it in halfling.
You get what she was
Alright,
trying to
alright.
say.
I'm gonna cringe a little bit, but appreciate the sentiment.
Yeah, that's it. That's it
Yeah.
right there.
And then just kind of with that, I'm gonna go to my bed and just go to bed.
Very nice. Any other plans for this particular?
If there are other plans,
I'm gonna go drink something.
I'm going to find a room. Since they said that there's enough for all of us.
Yeah, there's spare rooms. I mean, you
Um,
might have to sleep in like a
I'm gonna shut the
store
door.
at their house. All right, well,
And I'm gonna sit there like I normally would in silence, but I'm just gonna. I don't even know if this will work. He's going to like put his hands together like he's gonna pray. And he's just going to only say, Tilion, my lord. And that's it.
I think that's where we're gonna leave off.
Spicy.
Very good, friends. Very good. Thank you for joining us this evening, this afternoon, playing some D&D. Halls of Chaos, baby. What a good time.
Oof.
It's good. It's good. And we will be back again next Sunday with another streamed session. Next Sunday is very likely, though. It'll be a pre-recorded. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, we're going to pre-record this next Sunday's stream, have it up for you on Sunday to watch.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll many of us will be in the chat with you watching.
Yeah.
And it'll be a good time. But thank you so much. And we will see you very, very soon.
Deuces.